Hey everyone, welcome to Twilight Tuesday, my weekly Zelda randomizer series. Today we are testing out the Development 1.4 branch of the randomizer for Twilight Princess, which has completely randomized entrances. So we're going to shuffle boss room entrances, overworld entrances, interior, one-way, cave, grotto, and our starting location. They will also be unpaired and decoupled, meaning that the left Snow Peak Ruins door and right Snow Peak Ruins door will lead to different places, as well as going through a room and back through the room will be two separate areas, as opposed to, going through is random and then going back is to where you were. So they will both be random. We've randomized everything. We have it set so that we need 3 dungeons completed to get the Hyrule Castle big key. That is not randomized. Everything else is. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a fun one. I hope you are ready, because we're about to start. TT for Twilight Tuesday, Twilight Tuesday, and because I'm a weeb. 3, 2, 1, go! And we're starting out in the fog? Huh, interesting spot. We are, of course, using the Linkle. Oh, wow, that didn't randomize. Huh. I hope I opened up the right seed here. Oh, that's random. Well, now where does that go? Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, no, it's just vanilla. Okay, but now we're back behind another rock. So let's go back through here. And another cave we can't do anything inside of, so we're just gonna keep walking in and out of caves until hopefully we find something where we can move. Yeah, okay, yeah, this works. We can squeeze our way out of here. Make sure to save periodically so we don't have the issue we had last time. That's right. This is technically Wednesday for the live stream. I know it's Twilight Tuesday, and this will still be posted on Tuesday. But technically, we attempted this for the first time yesterday, and we played for 2 hours, and then the game, hard crashed. And we lost all of our progress, because I had never saved, because I don't usually save. So here we are on Wednesday, trying again. Silver Rupee can be found in Snow Peak Ruins. I have made a new seed with slightly different settings from yesterday. But that doesn't, pertain to you people watching on YouTube. You just get to enjoy the rando, in which we have a postal. Don't worry about it. Piece of heart for 100 rupees. Don't need that. We do have some warps here, so we can warp around. Why don't we try going in and out of some houses? Those are going to be random as well. And we're at Agatha. Hi, Agatha. I have no bugs for you. Goodbye, Agatha. And now we're in Kakariko. All right. So why don't we... We can't really get any pose. The pose are randomized, the shops are randomized, and the bugs are randomized. But freestanding and CAC, all we really have is a hint sign. Whoa, I'm so excited to see a full entrance random today for the first time ever on this channel. That's right. Aiza's Raging Rapid minigames is a pose soul not required. Cat's hide and seek minigame is a red rupee. But is it required or what? Where's the info on this? I'm curious. We should probably keep checking houses. There's not very much freestanding stuff in CAC, but if we can pop out an Orden, there's a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff in Orden. All right, well, there's also stuff here. These are shops of things. Perhaps piece of heart. All right, well, do the little guys sell anything randomized? Yeah, okay, yeah. For 40, I'll buy 200. Why not? Thank you. I appreciate that. What a nice little fella. Does that mean the other guys randomized stuff? Pose soul for 30. I'm good. Goron stonks. I know. What's up, Cletus? What do you got for me, guy? Hidden skill for 40. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Ending blow, that is required at some point. Hilarious that this isn't randomized, that entrance there. All right. Can't roll in here and I'm losing my mind. You just robbed a child and couldn't even support the family by buying a pose soul from the other one? Well, yeah, it wasn't a very good deal. I think the kid should remain cursed. Personally. She's like, yay! Good for you, Midna. Just like froze there. And rupee. Is there logic that you can't warp to Ganon right away? Yes. Ganon should not be randomized. That'd be silly, I think. I hope. Every other boss door, however, is. So we'll deal with that when we get there. Let's see what's inside this door. What is this, Orden? Oh, it's our house! Ah, welcome home, us. All right, what do we got? In our house, money. For safekeeping. Just checking off that I have the talisman. Making sure all of the thingies are checked properly. Oh, now we're Castletown here. We're gonna keep going into doors. I'll go in here. Goron Mines. Okay. We actually can't go back down there. So I'll go out. Well, we would need iron boots to go down. Okay. And now we're outside of our house, which isn't very useful, but it does give us a hint. Nothing at Kakariko Gorge. And he said it wasn't very useful. Required dungeons. You don't say. All right. But hey, Gorge is dead. That's a pretty large area that I can just like mark off. Sure, why not? I love fishing. Wait, I didn't randomize roll goal, did I? Is that a thing that exists yet? Can I randomize roll goal? I don't think so. I don't really need this, but you know, whatever. Thank you for the gigantic fitty. Yes, I really, really want to quit. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure roll goal is not randomized yet. I'm like fairly confident I don't have any roll goal. Hey, Orden, just the place I wanted to see. Okay, and we're Orden at night, which has different checks than Orden during the day for freestanding rupees. Yeah, so we got up there a couple of rupees, and there's a weird night-only rupee, like, right here. So we can't really get it, but we can see what it is. It looks like money. No, it's a postal. It's a postal, I think. It's hard to tell because of the grass, but it's pretty postal-y. Right? Postal adjacent. I don't know what I have, but one of my things is like bleeding over onto my... Oh my god, wait, why is that there? Is that up at night? That's not supposed to be there. Can I like knock it down? Like a roll? Yeah, we'll just switch to daytime. It'll be fine. There's like something bleeding over. Okay, I got rid of it. Sweet. Sorry. There was just... It was ugly. There was something ugly going on with my setup. So there should be a couple of things on top of the roof. We got a butterfly and some money. In the water, money and money. We got some money in the river. Is it a po-soul-like or a po-soul-light? Oh, you're making a roguelite joke. Okay, yeah. I'm just, hey, a po-soul. And we can rescue her, like, cradle. You don't usually put babies in crates, huh? I think that would be... illegal. It wasn't your fault the joke didn't land. It was my fault, so you should be proud. Right? That's how that works? Do. Do. Here you go. Forest Temple small key. Right, because we have key sanity on. Okay, that should be everything in the overworld here. Or wait, no, I never went up here. After the hive was knocked down or whatever. Yeah, because now it's all broken. Oh, there's stuff over here too. Yeah, grab that. This track's a lot nicer with claw shot, believe it or not. Oop! Okay, the other one's just money. We're gonna pretend that it's not there. Let's go check out where's this shop go? Vanilla. Okay. I think it was vanilla last time, too. I wonder if the interaction with the cat forces it to be vanilla. Well, okay, no, because now we're in Fair Woods. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure this is a different entrance, too. Assuming it lets us jump in still? It totally doesn't. Okay, never mind then. I thought I gave myself gate keys, but whatever. So I left the first time. Now let's try going back in through. Let's see what we can find. Oh. Cave of Dual floor 17 Po is arrows. Beetle sometimes required. Bombs. Bedroom keys sometimes required. Oh, no. That's for beating the entire Cave of Ordeals. Oh, and seeds in lake bed. Good. We're gonna hope that sometimes required is not more required than other things. And we have officially looped back to where we started. Great. We found an infinite loop. What is this, Marvel? Shit. Yeah, we're just looping. I'm loopy. What up, Lunar Soap? Let's just try exiting normally, I guess. I broke the rando yesterday. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty wild stuff. Oh, okay, we're here now. That's a check. How so? Well, remember how every time I tried to do the one mini game where you fly with the bird, it kept like getting really mad and trying to do ISA 1, like early ISA. We're gonna just leave. I can't really go very far from here. And Castletown. We tried that door. What about Agatha's door? Oh, I should have checked the Agatha sign to see if she has anything. What a blunder. Okay, now we're in Kakariko. But yeah, I did ISA 1 and forgot to not be a wolf. Oh yeah, I get to check the ISA sign. Never punished. Yeah, I was a wolf, and I did ISA 2 as a wolf, and that completely fried everything. Sora armor, bow, city in the sky, big key. Woohoo! All right. So that makes me believe that the sometimes required bug from Cave of Ordeals is either the bow or the dungeon, like the boss key, and it's sometimes required because I only am required to beat 3 dungeons. So it's saying like it might be one of the 3 dungeons I need to beat. Well, now I'm here. But I don't have a bow, so I can't help you. Goodbye. We'll find somewhere useful to be eventually. I got a feeling. Okay, now we're up here, which we already dealt with the pose, and I believe walked through up there. We have not gone into Barnes Bombs. So let's see what that has. Bow! All right, well, that's a check. I know, there's so many spots in Kakariko. So many things to check out. All right. Alrighty. Never play rock, paper, scissors with me. Go left? Nope. I'm just gonna straight up lose, huh? Oh! Oh, bad mashing. Let's do another slab. There we go. We're done. Sheesh. Alright, bow. Get the wooden chest sword, Yuri Cradle, slingshot, Orden. No, we don't have Orden. Shrimp Town? I don't want to go to Shrimp Town. Man. Fitty Rupee. Alright. Let's walk out here. And back in Orden. Alright. Where does Bo proper take us? Oh, wait a sec. There's checks on top of the roof that I forgot to get. Do. So we don't need to get the rupee over there. That's clearly a rupee, but that's a big key. Shard. That's good. All right. Now let's check this building. We still don't have a single useful item, which is unfortunate. Well, we're back in here. And yep, that makes sense. Okay, last time I ended up here, I was up, and now I'm down. This shop is not randomized yet. Let's just warp, perhaps? Just go to CAC and keep checking out some stuff in CAC. I'm trying not to super utilize the warps, because that kind of takes away from the rando entrance experience. Just a tad. But only a tad. I don't believe we've checked this shop. Let's go through here. Ooh, look at that! That looks good. Well, it looked good. All right, well, that's Orden's sword. I've gone in through the front. How about through the back? I wonder if these two doors are separate too. I probably should have checked that. Is this... Yeah. Oh, back out we go. Not much we can do here. And we're back in CAG. Okay, back in we go. Ah, I love entrance randomizer. But now we're in the back door. Good. Oh! I'm back in the goddamn room! Okay. Oh, wait. This gets us a bug. And then I know exiting out the top is a rando shuffled exit. And we're back in Castletown. Let's try going north Castletown. Sora's Domain. Okay, this is actually a pretty solid spot to be. Really solid spot to be. I don't remember what boxes are or aren't checks, so I'm just destroying some boxes. Ike going in the back door? That's right. To surprise everyone at the party. Kakariko Graveyard is on the way of the hero. Okay. Well, you heard it here first, fellas. Man. I know about that, too. And I walked right into it. Get some pose. Mark that off. Pose, soul, and 20 bucks. That's a 5. Don't really need that, but we'll pick it up. And Arbiter's Ground, small key. Trying to keep the viewers on their toes? I like to not think about the viewers and their toes, actually, personally. Maybe this is just a me thing. Post-ol? Alright, we're at what, 3? Cool. You're the odd one out? Shit. I knew it. There's a lot of freestanding rupees along the climb going back up, but I think you need to go back up from over here, so we're gonna just cross over. So the question that I'm sure you're all wondering, am I going to actually use saves today to make sure that if something bad happens, we're safe? Or am I just going to try my best to not crash today? I feel like we've already crashed once. What are the odds we crash a second time? I think we're probably in the clear. Saves are slow. That's what I'm saying. We don't want to be slow. We're all about speed here. You shouldn't risk it? Shouldn't risk it, or should risk it as much as possible. Really, we could go either way. I gotta get the clip farm of suffering repeatedly. I'm already like, do I even make clips from yesterday's rando because it was funny, or do I not because it isn't going live? We still have no items, by the way. This sucks. Crashes on Ganon. Who would crash on Ganon? They wouldn't do that to me. Oh, the Poe is here. That's interesting. Poe isn't supposed to be here yet. Meow. Oh, shoot. All right. I don't think the Poe's supposed to be here, but I will happily take that off your hands. Is that a hint sign? Lunaru Spring is on Way of the Hero. It's mid. Oh, work. Close. Whatever. There we go. Yeah. I feel like it was close enough the first time. Because I do know why it crashed yesterday. It crashed because Wolf Link... I need to go pull up the clip of it crashing. Because if you watch closely, you'll see that Wolf Link is, like, twisted and turned to try and be... like, human Link with Wolf Link textures. And then he went to go paddle the boat, and he couldn't, and so it just hard crashed. But that is what crashed it. It wasn't just like it crashed for some reason. It was very specific. We know cat hide and seek is not a check we need to deal with. Yeah, I'm kind of just hoping Plum doesn't have anything. That'd be nice. Meow. Go home, you savages. Go on, get. I don't have any food left to feed you monsters. Wait, is she talking about the cat? I don't have any food left to feed you monsters. And they're just, meow. Meow. Okay. Game state's a little on the questionable side, but you know what? I understand. Impa can't get to Costco right now. That's vanilla. Let's go back through the door and okay, boulder camp. Sure. I love how the kitten there isn't a kitten, it's just a smaller adult cat. Isn't that all a kitten is? Let's be so real. Aren't adult cats just big kittens? Similar to how all dogs are just little puppies? Just a pupper. He's just a little pupper. Alright, another hint sign. ZD, extinguish all torches. Alright, alright. Required. You're just a baby, I say to my 100-pound animal. Yeah, just a baby. Just a little baby. Alrighty, we got another. Oh my god, the Orton shield! Yippee! The Fortnite in cola, yippee! 4 pose holes. Some of you might think that I stream on Twitch for one reason or another, but the actual reason that I stream, and, you know, hopefully will do this for as long as I possibly can, is to keep spreading audio brainworms to all of you for as long as humanly possible. I think I meant to say like audio stims, but still. Let's go North Baron. The warps aren't as busted as I was initially thinking they might be. They're actually pretty like me. Yeah, I haven't had a new stim in a minute. Yeah, I know. That's why I have to keep the dream alive. We have got to stim harder. Alright, well, that's that. Going into dungeons is, like, super pointless right now. There's probably not much in domain. Death Mountain and then just like leave? Vine gave me enough stims to fill a lifetime. Well, I mean, yeah, but like you gotta do the stims that are in the moment. Sometimes the stims come and go, right? Yeah, the Blinkler, the Randoler. That one lasted a hot minute. Mostly because it was really stupid. The fact that every time I'd say that, everyone in chat would like lose their mind and then also laugh. Forest Temple is way of the hero. Okay. And everyone was like simultaneously really, really mad. Wait a second. There's actually a check here. Yeah, there's like a rock up there that's like technically a check. Let's see if I can't snag it. Yeah! I think that's what you're supposed to do, right? Up! Up! What are you doing? Go up! I'll climb from the side. There we go. Oh! Ah! Eat! Ah! I don't know how to do this jump. Save your game! God, is this an art stream now and I have a redemption for saving? How do I get down? Without... Ah! I get fucking crushed. Oh, jeez. I just want to get that rock. I can be up here as Wolflink? Oh, no, not really. This is going really well. What if I just go like that? Well, no. Yes? No! Why? Did I get fucking socked in the face, man? Oh. The fact that every time I fail this, I get, like, just clobbered by the Goron is so funny. Yes! Okay. Eh. So worth. Yeah. Gaming. It. Nothing I could have done. And I'll have you know, I got something very exciting working this morning. I've been trying to figure out how to start advertising for this recently. But for those who, you know, and maybe you don't know, every single July, which this year, it'll be starting July 20th and running through July 26th, I run a charity event called the Brisk Boys Benefit. We do cool merch and shit, like this shirt here. Look at that. Look at that cool shirt. For charity shirt, in which we raise money for the Epilepsy Foundation. This year's event will be featuring a 5-game, 6-game? All 3D Zelda randomizer Archipelago. And I, this morning, managed to get Archipelago to work with Dusklight. So hopefully we have Dusklight plus Ship of Harkinian plus Ship of Harkinian 2, which is Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, and Wind Waker randomized together into one big fun adventure for charity. So, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch, watching on TikTok, consider coming by the Twitch stream for that week. We'll be live 24/7 for the 20th through the 26th. Yeah, it's gonna be Peak. We might even play some Peak. We usually do some community games in the evening. It's gonna be good. All right. Thank you for listening to me on my soapbox. The event means a lot to me. Is the walking game out yet? No. Big Walk? Ow. I literally just want to go down the mountain, preferably without dying. Yeah, Big Walk comes out in a while, I think. Not 100% sure. That game's gonna be so good, though. I'm excited. All right, where do you go? Okay. All right, well, let's go back up. Then Grove. Okay. This is a good place to have found. Yeah. Woo. 24/7 on the standard Ducks words overnight thing? Yeah, probably. Unless someone, like, volunteers to do, like, mod cast overnight, but... I'm not usually planning around that. Alrighty, 2 more postal and, ooh, key to Temple of Time. Change time of day. There's a Poe. All right, let's see here. That's just another rupee. We do get a hint. This is a hint sign area. What do we got here? Lake Hylia is on the way of the Euro. Well. Shit, all right. As long as I might help, depending on what it involves, as long as I don't have to be funny or interesting. Your job intimidates me? Well, you know, someone has to find this job intimidating. Everyone usually is just like, this is not a real job, you know? My brain was like, at least someone respects me. And I was just like, no, I don't think what they said was they respect me. Just that they're intimidated by the concept of doing what I do. Not the same thing. It can be both intimidating and not a real job. That's very fair, yeah. But I do love my little job. Oh boy, money! Even if like a solid 70% of it is like trying to come up with new interesting ways to torture myself via playing video games. And then sometimes chat gets together and is just like, hey, we like watching him torture himself playing video games. Maybe it'd be fun to watch him actually. There was one time chat in the Discord was having a real conversation about how they would probably enjoy watching me get waterboarded. And I was just like, hey guys, what the hell? What are we doing? I kind of just like went and took a nap, came back, and the Discord was talking about waterboarding Ike for content. And I just sat there like, huh? No, we're going to stick to Zelda randos. What up, Yuri? I'm sure you're talking about your actual job, but I'm going to pretend in this scenario you're saying you loved your job and your job is Yuri, because shoutouts to Yuri. It's both? Mission understood. Today I'm going to do this TP rando while waterboarding myself. Yippee! TP rando race settings, but I gotta finish the race before I shit my pants. And I take like 10 laxatives or some shit. I've seen people do laxative percent. It actually bothers me a lot. Like, why is this real? Waterboarded on a bike? Oh my god. Let's see what we get up here. Is there a full rando for TP like drops from herbs, pots? Not yet. I don't know if it's being worked on. What's up, Amazing Hatter? It says to randomly not TP. Right. We're randomizing the toilet paper in my house with different copies of Twilight Princess. I do own like 5. And I try to put the TP in my Wii, my GameCube, and it's just toilet paper and it doesn't load. Curses! I'm watching while showering. God bless. It's a real one right there. All right. Let's see what's up here, perhaps. Okay, that's actually really, really funny. That wasn't Aro's memo. That was regular canon. And it just brought us to the Aro's memo location. I love entrance randos so much. Oh, that was awesome. I'm imagining an empty kiddie pool with a stationary bike in it and a sheer cloth wrapped around your face with Rebecca shooting you in the face with a super soaker every 5 minutes till you finish the run. You think Rebecca would go along with that? We'd get water all over everything. Maybe in a different apartment. That's what the kiddie pool is for? But she's shooting me with a super soaker. It's gonna splash. Don't crash before I... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna switch the topic off of torturing SwiftIke. And also stop referring to myself in the third person, because that's weird. I was having a conversation with someone the other day. I was in like a big group doing like some collab shit. We were playing Mecha Chameleon, and then we started playing Deadlock. Very fun games. I think it's Mecha Chameleon for some reason. I don't know. I didn't make the game. And we started talking about subathons. And I was like, oh, I love subathons. And I'm bringing this up because, you know, I do like a subathon style thing for the charity. And it was just on my mind. And they were talking about how, like, they hate this new style of subathon where you pause the timer and go to bed at night and, like, don't stream yourself sleeping on stream. And that's exactly what I do. And I just sat there like, nuh-uh. It's... They never even gave me the opportunity to defend myself, so I have to defend myself against you guys instead, and just get it off my chest, because I was very upset. I personally think the original subathon format is actually, like, kind of cringe. Like, paying, like, having your viewers pay to watch you sleep is, like, really weird. Pausing the timer overnight just means you're not, like, scamming the viewers out of time spent actually streaming instead of just sleeping. I don't want to get paid to sleep. I want to get paid to make content. If I'm going to get paid to make content, you know? It's also not hype for the timer to end while you're sleeping. Yeah. And, like, having to deal with that, it's just, like, stressful. And then it makes the content worse because you're, like, tired because you're waking up at 2 in the morning to try and make sure you're there for when it dies. And then it doesn't die because people want to see it die tomorrow. So you get randomly money. Like, it's literally just worse in every way. And I was really upset that they were, like, explicitly shitting on the thing that I do. And I was just like... It was like... It was a whole group, too. Like, I get that it... And they were just like, oh, it's fine, but you can't call it a subathon. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Am I not still streaming live 24/7? It's just instead of me, it's on, like, some overnight game. And usually I stream, like, my cats. I do have something to deal with these guys. And then I pause the timers so that you guys don't pay for literally nothing. I love our subathon format. It's healthy and fun. I sound like I'm trying to sell food to children. It's healthy and good. Yeah. Sugar free, like a Coke Zero sponsor or some shit. Wait, why would I say Coke Zero and not just like my actual beverage sponsor? Gamer Subs, it's sugar free. Anyways, a postal. I missed. Yeah, I missed. I'm working on my Wario impression. I think it can get better. I think the reason they're saying otherwise is because it's, like, not in the spirit of the original subathon, which, like, I kind of, like, I understand it, but it's just, like, I don't know, man. Maybe we should just evolve into things getting better. I think the other format's just so much better. I do think that if you end the stream at night, that is not a subathon. That is just you're saying I will stream on a schedule, which is weird. The stream's got to be up 24/7. Like, that's, like, a big part of it. I know it's, like, semantics, but, like, it's got to be up 24/7. But... yeah, I got all of this. Now it's just up. you don't need to be there. Like, I don't understand why the cam being... Because it's even in the original subathon, like, it's not like he was always on cam. He'd go to the bathroom sometimes, I think. I think he would have been banned otherwise. Anywho. That was my little soapbox. Hey, a rupee. I don't know if people drink Coke and Pepsi Zero. It tastes like straight ass. So, Coke and Pepsi, like Diet Coke, terrible. Coke Zero, I've come around to. It's definitely not that bad. I feel like it's good enough to drink if I really want, because like I love Gamer Subs. I drink a lot of it. It's my caffeine go-to beverage. But it doesn't have a cola flavor, so when I want cola, I get a Coke Zero these days. Because I like a cola every now and then. And a yellow rupee. You don't do anything for me right now. Oh, we're up here now. I still just have a bow. Let's go back in. And now we're... Okay. Doesn't this just, like, go back? Like, isn't this, like, the hole in the ground right behind us? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It's entering from the back is the hole in the ground. I remember. Okay. How about the bug room? Have I been in the bug room? Okay, have I left the bug room normally? I know I went up through the roof of the bug room. Back in Orden. Okay. Have I done this building? Ow. No, because it's locked. Oh, make it daytime. Me. Is it just always locked? Huh. Tourist behavior. SMH. I think I went in that door. Let's go bow. I don't know if I've gone through this door. For the record, I'm not taking any notes. just letting you know. Mostly because I'm crazy. We really can't do anything in the dungeon still. We have one item. Yeah, and that's just back to Orden. But we can try going out this way? Ooh, this gets us a hint sign, huh? Herding goats is bombs. Well, I mean, that's good info. It's good to know. Let's try going up here. If this is vanilla, it'll be another check. It's not. It's Goron Mines, all right. Cap? How about barn? Have we been in barn? I know we've been in barn from the top, but maybe not from the bottom. This is Impa. Yeah, okay. Can't really do anything here. Well, that's interesting. We get a check out of that. All right. Arrows. Cool. All right. Let's walk out here. Or did I already do this? No clue. I'm just going back in. We'll figure it out. We might aimlessly wander around a little bit. These things happen. That wasn't even decoupled. Because these doors are like all painted on. All right, how about this way? Shoutouts to the walls in Twilight Princess on the buildings in Castletown, looking better than the walls in Pokemon Legends ZA. Just saying. I mean, no shade. Maybe a little bit of shade. I wanted to like ZA so much more. I wanted to like it so much more. Okay, well now we're here. There's stuff here. Yeah, there's like some bugs, right? Yeah, bugs. All right, that's just a heart piece. I'm trying to think of what's been a bigger, like, flop from Game Freak recently. Between Legends ZA and Pokemon Champions. It's hard to call Champions a flop because it's like achieving exactly what it set out to achieve, but also it's got one of the most stale formats of competitive Pokemon in a very, very, very long time. Nothing in beside Castletown. Okay, good to know. Overworld checks here are basically nothing, but we do have one other we can get. Let's mark off beside Castletown is nothing. Cool. I'm glad we have some barren areas. Not because I don't want to do a 20-hour seed, but because YouTube only lets me upload a 12-hour video. If this rando takes me too long, I simply can't upload it. So it's important that it has some, you know, stuff cut out of it. So I get a little, I got to keep it under 12 hours. Well, more like I got to keep it under like 14 hours. Usually I cut out a little bit. We'll see though. That's one check for us. Hey, bug. How many bugs is that? Let's go check. 2. All right. Well, that's more bugs than I thought we had. And do I have the warp here? No. Okay, let's go grab that. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna like just lunge off of the cliff. Woo! Gosh darn it. Y'all ever just like want to be awake, but then you're like EP instead? Because that happens to me all the time and I hate it. We really don't have very many places to warp. We could just warp to CAC, even though there's nothing in the gorge. There should be entrances here that we might need, right? And also, there's just nothing required here. There could be stuff, just not anything important. I love seeing those guys from a distance. They look like mosh pit at a metal concert. Which guys? Hello, you're in Norden. The warp guys? Yeah, okay. I'm just kidding. just go out the regular exit here. They're called shadow beasts, by the way. Okay, well, that's Orden again. See, I remembered that. I was testing you. I see. Of course, yes. Full of shit. Ooh, okay. This is something, right? We haven't been here. Okay. And yellow rupee! Huzzah! Our only item still being a bow is, like, kind of tragic. That should be a hidden skill. Yay! Shield attack. Yeah, let's deal with this. So we have a warp to Upper Zora's River. I'm about to shield attack the heck out of these guys. Never know what hit them. Yeah! Someone was trying to argue with me in one of the, like, TikTok comments about... I don't need to do Isa. We know that Isa is a dead check. About how early Master Sword is a glitch. And I was like, well, no, it's a trick. It's like it's an exploit. You're just doing a regular, you know, Midna, like, charge attack. And they were like, yeah, to get to a glitched area. And I'm just like, no, everything is actually working as intended. You're just not supposed to, you know, specifically jump attack at this angle this way. But, like, you can. So we do. Oh, they patched the hole. Okay, well, whatever. I was not about to concede about the difference between a glitch and a trick here. Grr. Can I even go back in? No, because I'm poor. And my shoes are dirty and I smell bad. Clean my shoes. I'm going in. An exploit that sequence breaks is usually still considered a glitch for, like, glitchless rules, etc., etc. But how much money does this guy need? I don't know. I'm just giving him money. But it isn't like a glitch by technicality. It's a glitch because it would defeat the point of having a glitchless category, right? And that's where we get to, like, Ocarina of Time and how they have, like, 3 glitchless categories, because that shit's fucked. Because that game is, like, so broken that they can't, like, figure out anymore which is which between a glitch and not a glitch. Oh boy, we're just going in a circle. Okay. I think this gets me a postal. It's a good song. I'm enjoying the way that this seed, in comparison to the one that we did yesterday that crashed. I think at this point in the seed yesterday, we had, like, half a full wheel of inventory, like, of stuff in our inventory, and we have the bow. We have the bow. Needless to say, yesterday went a little bit better up to this point. I think we need to start checking grottos. That's the vibe I'm getting. Ugh. Grotto time. Chance time. I also needed... I don't think I got the bug over here. I think I was silly and I left. See, there's like a shiny item in the distance there. Let's run over to that. Whee! It could be anything. Even a boat. It's a piece of art. Much less exciting than a boat. Are we at 7? Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. No, we're at 6. No, we're at 7. It's an 8, 9, 10, right? I do kind of need to check this. We did pick up one small key. We have gate keys. We have a Palace of Twilight key, which I had not checked, and then a Forest Temple and a Goron Mine key, as well as an Arbiter's Ground and a Temple of Time. Okay. Now then, as I was saying, grottos. The grottos are all linked with each other, so let's try and see if we can't find something in these grottos. Oh, yay, my favorite grotto. When you're cleaning the attic and you find a bunch of spiders. Oh my gosh. I hate these guys so much. I think if I encountered an actual, like, Skulltula, these are just Skulltulas, I believe, I think I'd just perish on sight. Yeah, wouldn't stand a chance. Oh boy. Pose hold. Let's warp around. Okay, this is a Poe. We get to see some stuff in trees and get a Poe. So, knowledge and a check. Okay, Poe rupee. Rupee in that tree, rupee in the other tree. The hint sign says Palace of Twilight, both souls is a heart piece. Springwater Rush. Okay. Well, that was a pretty solid hint sign. It gave us a lot of these are not needed checks. And there's that. Most of this place looks pretty barren. Check the grotto. What grotto is this? I don't know if this is a grotto that has stuff. It's not looking familiar. I'll kill everything just in case, but I do believe this is a nothing grotto with a chew jelly in it. Oh, wait, no. There's a chest right here. With a skybook. Oh, wait, this is this grotto. You have the small key. This gate opens the gate in Farron Woods. Okay, Farron Woods gate key. So wait, was that vanilla? Was that vanilla? Ooh, Snow Peak. Hello. That's massive. Because now we can climb the rest of the mountain. Can't you use wolf sense for it? Wolf sense doesn't show me the chests, I don't believe. There should be another Poe right here, assuming it's nighttime. Yeah. And... okay, well. Seems appropriate to get a cold wind blows up on the mountain. I feel like that should have killed the keys. Maybe not. I don't know. I didn't code this game. Another song. Oh, woo! That got scammed. I got scammed. Whatever. It's just more a woo time, right? Hello. Welcome to Twitch. Okay. Does this count as a grotto? Ooh, that's massive. That's actually so huge. Just kidding. We have gate keys, so we have to do this first. We should be able to change time of day to reload the area, though. But we knew this is Way of the Hero. Graveyard was Way of the Heroes. Let's see what we get. There's no way it's sword armor, right? It's ball and chain! Huzzah! Meow? What's up, Von Zeal McZeal? And then a hint saying that Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. And then change time of day to reload the area without booting us out of here. Grab these. Okay, rude. I'm guessing the ball and chain was the Way of the Hero. We might get something else, though. Who knows? Now we're getting something else, all right. Scammed. Some arrows and a bug. That's going to be it. All right. We're going to take this opportunity to save. That's right. I am going to save. We're back. So yeah, there's nothing else we can get here. We just gotta check our, because the ball and chain's secretly the best item in all of Twilight Princess. I know that might sound crazy, but I mean it. It is the best item in Twilight Princess Randomizer. There's like some weird grottos over here. Spinner's fun. Ball and chain is the best item. Maybe Class Shot. Gosh, where is it? There's like a weird grotto somewhere over here that I like never go into. Is it this? Yeah, that's it. It's got some grass. We found it eventually. Okay, I know what grotto this is because it's annoying. We're just grabbing the one check though. Postal, get us up to 10. Can't do anything else in here. We would need lantern. And, oh, hey, look at that. Another postal. With a bug! Get stick bugged. And of course, another grotto. Some kind of Keys grotto? I don't believe any Keys grotto have stuff. So I'm just out of here. I think this is a Keys grotto under Snow Peak. Well, we're in a barn. So let's get out of here. This is South Castletown. Nice rupee count. How'd Postman get in the barn? They locked him in there. They never let him out. And bloopy. Curses! It's always a bloopy. I love uppercutting shit. Okay. That's the Tektite Grotto in South Castletown. Bop. Take out this guy real quick. Boop, boop. That'll get us another grotto. As well as 5 more rupees. That's all we can get here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is another lantern spot. Well, can't do much here except go back in a hole. These grottos are interesting. I don't think we can do this grotto yet. This is Shellblade Grotto. I think we just leave. Okay. Well, now we're here. I actually can get a trek here that we couldn't get earlier, since we have ball and chain. Climb up here. And let's maneuver over to the top. Slowly. There we go. Technically, we don't even need the ball. Like, we don't need to destroy this to get across. There's a trick where we can just jump down. But it's just easier to destroy it. We have the ball. Might as well. Whee! Alrighty. Now, what do we get from this? Postal. Okay. We got both those. Got that. I don't think we got the water grotto. Can't really get the phasmids. We can start blowing up rocks. It might be rock smashy time. Rock smashy time. Yeah. Okay. And hopefully, eventually, we also get a heart so that we stop being annoying for our beeps and bloops. Bop. Oh, shit. Shoes. I love shoes. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Iron boots acquired. We're really just rocking the heavy shit. We got ball and chain and iron boots. We still got more shit to destroy. Whew. Next up on the destruction list is this rock. What's the hardest temple in your opinion? Hardest in what sense? casual gameplay, randomizer, speedrun. Can this reach? No. Probably not, at least. Speedrun and randos. Speedrun. Hey, a postal. Back in my day, it was Arbiter's Ground. I don't know if that's still true. Because they skip a lot of Arbiter's Grounds now. Rando, I'm gonna say lake bed. That might just be a me problem, but I'm really bad at lake bed. Does this work? Or does it have to be a bomb arrow? It's looking like bomb arrow. Alright. How about just like the regular exit? Wait, no. We can just go blow up more shit. We have more rocks to explode and get stuff out of. Let me make sure the... Yeah, okay. Oop. I thought City in the Sky would be the worst for speedrunning. City in the Sky is like really nice for speedrunning. It's mostly a lot of LJAs due to the fact that the iron boots here look a little suspicious considering we have them. Yeah, it's about what I expected. All right. It's fun to just pick it up sometimes, you know? All right, so what was that big key for? That was Arbiter's Grounds big key. Arbiter's Grounds big key. Cool. But a lot of the place is like voids, right? So you get to LJA all over the place. It's honestly very simple. In my experience. Most of the tricks and I can't do anything here. Anything to blow up there? No, nothing to blow up there. Nothing to blow up there. Oh, there's some stuff in beside Castletown, but I believe we were told beside Castletown was barren. I guess I can still blow it up just to like see. Sometimes it says something's barren, but like it still has stuff in it. It's just not stuff that's required. Yeah, like the Hylian shield here. Oh, well, okay. Apparently not like the Hylian shield here. Honestly, City in the Sky might be the worst for rando. What happened there? Lake Hylia has some stuff we haven't done. So we've gone up, which brought us to the desert. What's just going through here do? Let's find out. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of checks we just stumbled into. It's gonna be a little dark, but we know the way. Let's see if we can't find anything good. Let's take a little look-see. Purple rupee. Pop. Ah! I have a little, like, tiny glare on my screen from my window being open because I love my cats very much. So I let them have a window. And it's making it really hard to see in the cave. But I should still be able to navigate through it fine. Hey, the actual alien shield! How delightful. We can upgrade a little bit. Yay! Chest? Where are you? There it is. And some goat cheese. Okay. Goat cheese. Hey. Stop this. I don't even need to kill you. You're just annoying me. Okay. And then rock. And rock. What do we have in here? A empty bottle. All right. If we accidentally, or I mean, not accidentally, if we stumble upon another gold chew, we can pick up that. Should be a chest in here. Blue rupee. Okay. Is this exit different? Oh, God. That's tragic. Oh, what do you say? Hold on. This could... Something good beyond this point. Bombling, Snow Peak Mountain. Okay. Well, at least there's something good beyond this point. That's good, right? Like this purple rupee. Is it the bomblings? No. Bomblings are elsewhere. Oh my gosh. I got like stun locked by the keys. And some arrows? Something good doesn't mean necessary, right? That's right. Something good just means it's something that fits the criteria. The criteria being not. So there's basically items that are classified as junk and items that are classified as not junk. Junk would be a postal or some arrows, a rupee. That's all junk. But a bug would be something good. Honestly, a postal might be considered something good, which would be kind of fucked. But I couldn't see that at all. I was just walking into it. But all these rupees and ammo refills are junk. A hidden skill would be considered something good. The bottle that we got, that would be considered something good because it's an item wheel item. Piece of heart would be considered junk. Heart container would be considered junk. Rupees, that's junk. I can't see. Ooh. Oh! I slipped. Oh my gosh. I have to do the whole cave again. That's so tragic. It's a little bit easier to see with sense on. Not really. I love how I killed it too. I was at the end of the tunnel. Yes, bomblings are great. Definitely not the single most useless item in the game. I think I would rather find rupees with a full wallet than bomblings. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. They're useless. Why are they the most expensive variant? Because they didn't... A lot of this game was added last minute, is what I'm going to say to that. Does that mean that bomblings were added last minute? I wasn't part of the development team. Because money is evil? Ooh. Is money evil or is greed evil? That's probably the something good. A Lake Bed Temple small key. Oh, I can destroy this rock. And then go back in the cave. Oh boy. I get to do ice block puzzle. Yay! Ice block puzzle. Ice block puzzle. Yeah, ice block puzzle. I feel like a Pokemon song could be playing. Do 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 do. I think that's what, Game Corner. Do 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 do. I think I did this wrong. Are we fighting Zant this run? We might be. I don't know. No. Now it's down. Okay, I got it. I got it. Figured it out. I remembered. I literally did it yesterday. Ay. And then it's across, and then it's down. 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 Boop. The chances we fight Zant are pretty slim. No, because boss doors are randomized. So, actually, fairly high that we might fight Zant. Okay. This is probably piece of heart, vanilla. Oh, it's a bug! Okay, that's... A bug would be considered something good, for example. Bug, a hidden skill. The list of something good items is actually pretty atrocious because... Bug. Even if the bug is 2 rupees. There we go. The bug is still considered a major item. Okay, well, this is a decent little cave to be in. Our mid-bosses. No, just the final boss of each dungeon is a randomized entrance. Okay, what do we got from you? Money. Could you imagine? No. I lack the ability to imagine. Let's get the underwater chest. Death Sword skip in Temple of Time. So are you saying, like, I'm in Temple of Time, I open the door, it becomes Death Sword? And... a puzzle! Alright, let's return to Spawn. Spawn actually had a pretty interesting little path here, if I remember correctly, but it was blocking us because of a rock. But we have Ball and Chain now, so we can actually destroy that rock. Wah. Oh my god, this is where it was? That's awesome. Hey, buddy. Don't make me smack you with my big balls. Yeah. Get back here. Alright. This is probably faster. I'm gonna uppercut. Yeah! Whoop! Ow! Yeah. This is all so that I can use the ball and chain to get the item up here, which was nothing. Worth it! She got hands, I know. Well, she's also got balls and shoes. And wolf. But Pop. I just wanted to destroy this. I don't even know if it gets me anything. I just wanted to destroy it. Pop. It sure doesn't. I enjoy the way that she carries the ball and chain like a baby. She's just like, ee! She's got a big dog or something. I don't know. Is that how you carry a big dog? They should add her crossbow for the bow. That would be pretty cool. That seems like something they'd have more ability to do with something like Dusklight as opposed to over the original model. And I don't think it would work properly. Oh boy, arrows! I could be wrong. I don't really know a lot. Famously doesn't know a lot. This guy. Mpreg? The ball and chain looks like Mpreg. Thank you for that. You know, this is probably why YouTube can't figure out how to push my content to people. Because apparently the way YouTube pushes content these days is it like actually uses some like AI algorithm to check the transcript of your video to see what the hell you're talking about. To try and push your stuff to people based on what you're talking about over the course of the video. Which, since we mostly talk about absurd bullshit, apparently, and Mpreg, they're just like, I don't know, probably no one wants to see this. We're talking about subathons and then Mpreg and then some Zelda sometimes. What hot topic should we have an intellectual discussion about? Come on, chat. Chat is a reflection of streamer. And then everyone's just like, oh, what if we talked about Mpreg some more? Yes, Mpreg. Oh shit, it's about that time. Which Zelda is best Zelda? It's right here. The which Zelda is best Zelda while I'm playing Twilight Princess and have like 5,000 plus hours of time in Twilight Princess. It's just like... I'm a little biased. I'm sorry. I don't think it's objectively the best Zelda though. I think that is A Link Between Worlds. That is, okay. So I could go in that at some point. We actually just want to get the gorge on the other side. Or the... Okay, how did he block that? Wait, is that a Dominion Rod? Or a sword? Is that a sword? Oh my god, that's even better than the Dominion Rod. Oh my god. Box, could you make Ike Preg? What? Don't. Nuh-uh. Don't make Ike pregnant. Bombs in Hyrule Castle. Come on, man. That's his wife's job? She is also an artist. But he is the wife, it's true. Hashtag male wife. You want a steak and rice burrito? Not really. I'd take some steak and rice, but I don't really like burritos. I prefer it like on a plate. Is that okay? Or am I weird? I mean, not am I weird, because I know I'm weird, but, like, is that, like, are we gonna let it slide, or are we gonna call the cops on me? Ike, can you get yourself pregnant? Can we make it a subathon goal? Well, at least we're going full circle. I'm proud of us for staying on topic. Even if the topic is making me sad. I gotta take the wins where I can get them. Go team. Rock. Money. Yippee. What's up here? Money? Okay, don't need money. Subathon. Oketsu, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys for 36 months. The subathon's not till September, other than the, like, charity subathon thing. Wait, is there stuff going on in September this year? God, I hope not. God, I keep burping and I hate it. I want to explode. There should be more rocks to destroy, right? No? And yeah, holy schmoly, 3 years. God, so many people here have, like, ginormous sub things. It's so crazy how long some of y'all have been supporting me. My coworker can't burp, and if he drinks too much soda, he has to vomit to feel better. Huh. Okay, well, now I'm here. Hospital. This area sucks. I'm leaving! But where am I going? I can't go down. I can go up Zora River and blow up more rocks. Oh my god, a cat! Cat! I poked the cat tail and he got very upset. He was just like, ah! Don't do that! And I'm like, meh, I'll do it again. Pop, pop. Oh, come on. You're supposed to break. You're just a rock. Explode. There we go. And, okay, is that really the only rock here? I thought there was more rock. I know we got to Agatha at some point. I feel like that's something we should probably try and do again, but I don't remember how we got there the first time, if I'm being honest. Hello? Okay, well, we're here now. I didn't realize... Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. No, yeah, this isn't the dungeon. This is just like a room. Ah, this trick's kind of rough. I don't really like going for it usually. Meh. All right, we'll come back. Shit, all right. You made it out of ad jail? Yippee! Is this open? Like, can I go up? Oh, it was just like, oh yeah, that stick, good enough for me, and you go. Sure, yeah, okay. It's time to start our paths. Okay. So we have, Temple of Time. Lakebed Temple. Okay, so thank you for gifting a sub to the Blood Dragon Leader. Blood Dragon Leader, welcome to the Brisk Boys. Ooh, a second sword? Who is this guy? He's got 2 of these? Oh, yeah. Feels good. I don't believe I can do anything, however. I think that's it here. So now we go to spawn. Which is another loop. It's not freedom, it's only 30 days. It's more like parole. But sometimes you can get that taste of freedom and decide that you like it here and you continue the sub. Ooh. Just as an idea, you know. You do you. And you need bomb arrows to do half the Dungeon of Outclaw or Boomerang. The lantern! We are... Now oh, yeah, look at that. You don't say. If the job interview goes well, yes. Well, I'm rooting for you. And for the record, I'd be rooting for you regardless of whether or not you give me money. And we have a hype train. Okay, that's here. And then this was to Castle? No, this was to Bad. Hello, dinosaurs. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. Okay, now we've full looped, but we have lantern now. Out of my way, dust. Ooh, I forgot. They made it so you don't have to swing the lantern anymore. You just need to have it out. It's actually like one of the nicest changes of all time. Look at how baller this is. I'm lost. Where is the ledge? I need to orient myself. Here we are. There we go. Rupee. Huzzah. Discombobulated. Discombobulated. And piece of art. Let's wiggle our way back over here. Grab this pole. Doot, doot, doot. And 20 bucks. Hate to see it. All right. Well, we also know that not boots. Boots are useless. We can go back through this room, and it's vanilla, apparently. Computer, give him breast implants for 24 hours. Apparently, Rebecca had a dream last night, and in that dream, I was, like, trans, but then I wasn't. Also, apparently, I was a piece of shit. I'm really getting tired of Dream Ike being a piece of shit. Really not doing me any favors. I got enough problems. Auntie Ike is a mean girl? Perhaps. Yeah, the reverse of Ike. Instead of a nice guy, I'm a mean girl. Where's the door? There you are. So I think that was Agatha, right? Yeah, it actually was. Look at me remembering things and stuff. All right, Agatha, what do you got? First stop, $5. Seems a little short, don't you think? All right, next we have $100. That's more like it. I can't hold it, but that's more like it. Ooh, a bow. So there's our second bow. And some arrows for the bow. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Gotta stay well equipped. And lastly, for our current set of bugs, a piece of heart. And we're done. All right, bye-bye. We're back in CAC. How did we get to the graveyard? Let's just go out through here and see what happens. Regina George, she's the head mean girl from the Mean Girls movie, FYI. Oh, thank you. We should watch Mean Girls for movie night. She also gets run over by a truck. Ka? Spoiler alert. I mean, it's hard not to see it coming when there's trucks in movies. It's pretty obvious if you think about it. Why else would there be trucks in movies? Oh, it's a bus. Oh, never mind then. Whee! $5. Cheapskate. This is probably the most impactful thing that we found all seed, because now we have access to snowboarding, which has a lot of checks. When freestanding rupees are turned on, snowboarding has a lot for us to find. Jojo Siwa was right. Am I supposed to know who Jojo Siwa is? My brain's just like, is this a JoJo's reference? I know it's not. I'm pretty sure Jojo Siwa's a YouTuber? Right? YouTuber? I just don't know things. I respect you for not knowing who she is. Miley Cyrus, but younger. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what this means. All right, before we do some snowboarding, how about we do one more save? We do the quick little pause, save. Unpause. All right, let's go snowboard. Now that we've saved. Pop. For the record, a majority of the comments are very positive. Like, it's definitely an outlier, but it's a really funny outlier, and almost entirely because, like, the second comment is the guy being like, I know I'm just being a troll, but... Oh my god, did I miss? Oh my gosh, I need to get this. Ah! Oh my gosh. All right, well, we'll come back. I should have just done a spin. I don't know how you admit to being an internet troll and double down in the same pose. Like, that's insane to me. Ooh, wallet. Okay, mostly money up here. Ooh, a bug? Is that bomb bag? Oh my god, hold on. And a small key. Some more money. I think in general, trolling is very weird behavior. Call me crazy. But there are so many better things to do with your time. Like, holy moly. Now, let's see what we get here. Arbiter Ground small key. Talking about me? Oh, no, you're talking about your cousin. I was just like, yeah, I'm also in my 30s. Doing my best. Because that bomb bag was real. That's massive stuff. Let's take a look at our keys. Arbiter Grounds, we're at 2. Farron Woods, we're at 2. Okay, I didn't realize there were 2. Big key, not really anything there. Mostly 1s. Oh, we have a Hyrule Castle small key. We haven't found Hyrule Castle yet. Okay. Let's do the snowboarding again, because we did miss a key. I just looked at my phone again, and I have another comment. But this time on YouTube Shorts for the same video saying, this is old. I've done this so many times that I'm just sitting here looking at it like, I never claimed it was new. I'm just saying, look at this. I don't know, man. Oh my god, look, it's Boblings! Oh my god! Oh, we got the Boblings! Got it. I think that was the only thing we missed, right? Some people on the internet can be so insufferable sometimes, myself included, but you know, I try not to be. Do Bomblings even have a use? No, not even kind of. Wait a second, there's a Poe up there? Oh, whatever. They would, because Bomblings operate similar to, like, bomb shoes, which would have a use if we didn't have the Gale Boomerang and bomb arrows. They're just horribly redundant. And you can use Bomblings as bomb arrows, so there's simply never a reason. There is no time in the game where a Bombling has a use that bomb arrows can't do. Alright. Let's do some more paths here. So, this is SPR right, which goes to Hyrule Castle. Wow. Ain't that the find of all time? Temple of Time is on the way of the hero. I love that I only got one of them. That is really funny to me. The other guy just standing there as his buddy fucking explodes. Okay. Slide through here. I'm a little sad. We're not gonna have, we have no reason to kill King Bulblin with the ball and chain this time. Unlike yesterday's attempt. Bombs! We have a sword. We're just gonna kill him with a sword. It took so long with the ball and chain. I might still go grab that and clip it because, oh my god. It took so long. You rolled a new seed just to avoid editing a counter. That's right. Definitely not because I was 2 hours into the old seed. I already struggle with when this happens because I like want to use some of the same talking points from the previous video or the previous attempt in this one. And that already seems really hard. Now double it with I have to try and use the same like seed for the talking. Like, I can't pretend to be excited about this shit. Like, yeah. He spoke. No, actually, Mpreg wasn't part of the conversation yesterday. That's a this randomizer exclusive. Is it gay to read chat? It's actually gay to breathe. You're breathing the same air as other men. Or other women, depending on if you are a man or a woman. Or other non-binary people. So. Aw. Gotcha. Whee! Okay. I love having open Hyrule Castle and getting to get all these checks just because we showed up here. You can always be excited for Mpreg. Save excited for February 30th and just be mildly intrigued elsewise. Yeah, leap years Mpreg is very cool, right? Ow. Leap years, it goes to the 29th, babe? Leap years. Do leap years have a leap year? I'm just trying to figure out how we get to this February 30th day to be excited about Mpreg. What in the hell are you guys talking about? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I just go along with what people are talking about. I'm just trying to listen along at work and people keep talking about male pregnancy. Yeah, no, see, this is why we gotta have different conversation topics sometimes. I got a grasshopper. It's entirely Emerald's fault, by the way. The Sonic speedrunner Emerald, it's his fault. I don't think I get anything from this. Due to not having... Yeah, no. Ah. Hey! Whoop. I got lantern oil. Alright. Let's get out of here to the dungeon entrance, because we're done over here. And then we can't do anything else in the dungeon, because going forward would mean that I'm locked, because I don't have claw shot, so now we just leave. So where does Hyrule Castle take us? Arbiter's Grounds. Which we do actually have a check here, because lantern. Alrighty. Desert check. Ooh, a small key for Arbiter's Grounds. Very useful. Let's make it nighttime so we can get the Poe, which apparently reloads the area. Okay. So now where does Arbiter's Grounds take us? It's time to find these things out. AG goes to Snow Peak Ruins left. Okay. We can do quite a bit here, so we probably don't want to just leave. Because we have Ball and Chain. Oh boy. Hello, Holso. Here we have another bug. Oh, we're really gathering these guys, huh? All right. Okay, it's just I was like, oh no, another cold wind. And the Postal, which is more money. Yep, music normalized today. No claw shot, no boomerangs. Kind of limited on our movement options. Thank you for the piece of heart. Hint sign. Bedroom key, sometimes required, can be found in the Cave of Ordeals. Temple of Time is on the way of the hero. I'm not gonna lie, I just started ignoring chat. But I love you guys, whatever it is you're talking about. Apparently, Pokemon X and Y. I did like Pokemon X and Y. That's the game that added Sylveon. And that's pretty much what I remember about it. Yay! The Sylveon game. Push, 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 push the block. Alrighty. Sometimes Casey tells me he wants me to hang out and stream more often. I like to think my proclivity on elongating this conversation makes him reconsider. I don't even know how to. I think I mispronounced the words you're saying. I'm sorry. But no, I still like you being here and chatting, even if you're saying nonsense. Everyone likes your input. Rebecca enhances the chat, even if she uses my legal first name instead of SwiftIke or just Ike. It's okay. Most people know that my name is Casey, even if it confuses the fuck out of a lot of people, because they're like, why isn't your name just Ike? You give me shit when I call you Ike? Do I? I don't feel like that's accurate. I don't see why I would give you shit for calling me Ike in a scenario where everyone else is calling me Ike. Maybe I just like giving you shit. Maybe I am the baddie from your dream. I don't think I was there long enough. Oh my god, I missed. There we go. You there, boy! Lad! Miscreant. A random name every time. That could be fun, albeit confusing. Confuse the poor thing. Briskrians? Someone was telling me the other day that I should have had it be the Brisk Buds instead of the Brisk Boys to get around the, like, problem with boys being gendered. And I sat there and was just like, yeah, that might have worked. Because I think I had the idea of Brisk Buddies, but not Brisk Buds for some reason. I don't know. No one's ever had an issue with it. Not that I'm aware of. I feel like one person ever has made a comment on it. Ah, purple rupee. And I'm just like, well, we already have the whole charity thing is like named the Brisk Boys benefit. Yes, we technically made it boys instead of BOYS for the purpose of it being a gender neutral thing, and then it's just for the alliteration and just supposed to be fun. And why did I jump into a hole? People get really like in your face about the whether or not dude is gender neutral or not, because I feel like it's used as a gender neutral term a lot of the time, but then also like not a lot of the time. Oh my god, a bug! All right. Oh yeah, bitch absolutely can be neutral, as bitch myself, who is very he him. Brisk Buds does sound a little like a weed brand. No, good point, good point. See, so some people do have an issue with it, but you are supposed to feel included. The brisk bitches. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. When I'm trying to like do charity stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, support my charity, the Brisk Bitches benefit. Like, it doesn't roll off the tongue. But that is why it's Brisk Boys, BOIS, because that's supposed to be gender neutral and more inclusive. Where was I going? The bitch boys? Yeah, that also works. I wanted to go this way and to the other side because of we have the goat cheese. That's what we're trying to utilize. Boys is a French word meaning wood. Huh. Well, that's really funny, actually. Just like the fact that in my attempt to be inclusive, I've accidentally called you Brisk Wood. Ah. Anyways, I'm gonna climb up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed. There we go. I never bring it up, but I actually hate femboy culture. Ah! There we go. Suppose I can clear this out. That would do be brisk. No, it's just a log that we've covered in brisk iced tea. The point of the Brisk Boys was just that it's supposed to be alliteration, and then like we're the fellas. People, you know, usually have like a name for the community. It's you know, we them boys. I don't know. Fuck. And then we're brisk because I used to be a speedrunner, and then BB, because that's fun to say, you know, like BB. Hey, a bug. We could be the Brisk Bugs. How about Brisk Bugs? Can't believe my favorite streamer hates women. I'm trying to decide how I want to take this. As a, oh, I'm your favorite streamer. Or, Ludwig hates women? Since when? Just pick a random streamer. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. How can I hate women? Someone in one of my Instagram comments called me a lesbian literally yesterday. By definition. I think they deleted that comment too. I think they saw the other guy in the comments, like, getting horribly bashed for calling me feminine. And they were just like, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna call this guy a lesbian right now. People are so fascinating. I have to get back up, I have to jump down. But I want to go across here. Misogynist, lesbian, femcel. That's one of the sentences of all time. Okay, and bombs. I think we're done with the dungeon here. Hey, don't be calling an ox a moron. That's just rude. Okay, so we know Snow Peak R. Hold on. Snow Peak R entrance to Hyrule Castle. Okay, we haven't checked in here. Yeah, let's just do right. Okay, so we know right goes to Hyrule Castle. Let's do, so it's SPR. Left goes to Goron Mines. Can't do much in Goron. Oh, we can do a little bit in Goron Mines. We can actually clear Goron Mines. Hold on. We have bow bombs. We're kind of cooking in the Goron Mines department. Bop. There we go. Grab this chest here. Have fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I missed some chat messages. I'll catch up in a sec. Bop, 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 bop. Don't forget to include Pot of Greed. It does let you draw 3 additional cards from your deck. So I've been told. I like to randomly increase the number. Clue shoot! Clue shoot! Hoo-ha! Item! Good item! Item good! Yippee! We're so in it. And by it, I mean... Use your words, dear. No! One person I follow had a comment on YouTube saying, "Oh damn, you're a lesbian. That's an instant women shortage for men. There's only gonna be femboys left, man." Fucking the femboy just because there's no women left. SMH. It's not gay. I'm just out of options. There was a shortage. Invest in thigh highs now. I tried to buy thigh highs and they weren't even high. They didn't even get up to my thigh. Cause I bought thigh highs that only go up to my knee. They were labeled thigh highs. People who that wear graphic tees, do you have opinions on rectangular versus organic shaped prints? This is probably an important question. And people answer it if you have opinions. Money! I gotta click on a bug. Oh, thank you. It's not their fault your legs are built like the fishing toy from Toy Story. Like, the one in Sid's house? I think it's really funny that Sid's considered like a villain when they don't know the toys are alive. And why should they know the toys are alive? The only like truly villainous thing that Sid does is he's kind of a shithead to his sister and has a skull on his t-shirt. Would we even know he's the bad guy if he didn't have a skull on his t-shirt? If the toys weren't telling us he's a bad guy? Bro's kind of like a creative engineer if you think about it. He's STEM-brained. I like the silver look on the iron boots here. They're steel boots now. Like steel-toed boots. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Whee! Alright. Not much left in this dungeon to grab unless we were to magically find another small key. Weep. And bombs. Alright, that's gonna be it. Because we don't have another small keys. We can't go through that door there. Dungeon entrance. I need to take some more notes. Okay, so Goron Mines leads to Forest Temple. And Forest Temple leads to Palace of Twilight. Shit. Okay. Let's see what the sign has to say. Palace of Twilight, big key, not required. It can be found in Castletown. Orange rupee can be found in Gerudo Desert. All right. Okay, so then Palace of Twilight leads us to Hyrule Castle, which has a bug. Yay! Which Hyrule Castle leads us to Temple of Time. I have a claw shot, so we can actually do a decent amount here. I think. I missed. What do you have to say? Temple of Time, big key, sometimes required, can be found in Arbiter's grounds. Lake Hylia is way of the hero. Exodia, Pot of Greed, honestly similar power levels if you think about it. And the giant bomb bag. Very useful. Very, very useful. Normally, I actually give it to myself at the start because it's so useful. Anyways, I'm gonna start blowing things up. I missed. There we are. Damn, that was fast. Damn, that was slow. I tried to YOLO it because I YOLO'd the first one and it felt really good. So I wanted to YOLO it again, and then it didn't. I didn't do it right. I didn't do good. I did bad, boss. Thank you, by the way, for answering the question about the graphic tee. I imagine it has something to do with the charity design for this year's Brisk Boys Benefit charity. Yay! Ooh, Sky character. We're at 2. Oop, missed. I hate rectangles as graphics on tees. Godspeed. Chat, be honest with me. Should we remove the women in chat that show up as a lamp from the Christmas Story? Once again, please do not quote that out of context. Sometimes I say things. No, we're not removing the women from chat. Dude, first try. Let's go. Hashtag faux? No. Should we remove the women from chat? Oh, fuck. I missed. Shit. Well, there's 2 of these. I think it's like here, right? Man, I'm not very good at this. It's been a while since I've done this. All right, well, probably not important. Let's see where Temple of Time takes us. Sits. Okay. We want to get back to Snow Peak runes so we can do the other Snow Peak runes. Can I add some complete 100% wrong quotes to the quote bot? Like, not anything to get canceled, just stuff that you never actually said. Preferably not. I already have to deal with Shroudsy, who adds just like, I'll say like, good morning, Shroudsy, and then now good morning, Shroudsy is on my quote bot. So, and there's already like 2,000 quotes. Forest Temple was the Palace of Twilight, which was the Hyrule Castle, which Hyrule Castle was the Temple of Time, which was to sit. So we want Arbor's Grounds was the Snow Peak left. So I want Arbor's Grounds. What was Forest Temple to? No, okay. What was Goron Mines to? Have we entered Goron Mines? I don't think we've entered Goron Mines. It is. I love Shroudsy. He's a very special creature, and I love him to death. Which I really should stop, because he has enough things to deathing him. Oh. He attracts to death like a moth to a flame. It's true, he does. Is this? Have I gotten this? Is this new? It is new. Yeah, okay. What do we got here? Yay! Shimani! Green! My mom says I'm very special too. That joke is really funny because of the fact that, like, whose mom doesn't say they're special? Like, really shitty moms, probably. Do I have Zora armor? No, I just have to suffer. I don't even have water bombs. Ugh. Just a bit more and you can buy a house in Breath of the Wild? Man. Man. Hey, Charlo! For a yellow rupee. The way he looks me in the eyes and says, if you give me 1,000 rupees, I'll give you 10. How about no? Pass. What do we got here? Doctor? It's not 100 for 10. It's 1,000. It's quite a bit more. All right, hey, whoa. I want to go uppies. Okay, let's blow this up. Well, okay. Charlo or Charlo? You're asking a pronunciation question, but I've only ever said Charlo. I've never heard it any other way, so I'm just gonna say yeah. Is it still considered taking $60 from a small child when I work at a GameStop? I don't. I'm saying bullshit here, but oh, I don't even have a rod to show her. If I had my rod on me, I could show it to the Impa there. She's very interested in Dom rods. Charlo? Charlu? I don't even know how the other way I was saying it is. This was something. Charlo? Timothy Champagne. Oh, do they patch up the hole? That's really funny. Timothy Constantinople. Is he? I'm so bad. Oi. Cumberbatch? This is closed too? Oh, you bing bongs. What's that? That's a hidden skill. I want that. Benedict? Isn't that like an egg? Nothing here. It's at the top. Huh? Yeah. Egg Benedict. I need water bombs, so I'm gonna get those over there. Wait, I don't have a cuckoo because it's nighttime. How do I... 'Cause I don't think I reach. I do, okay. Just gotta wait patiently. The cucumber patch? Is that like a nicotine patch, but for cucumber? I think that is the joke you were making, actually. After rereading the message a couple times. Ow. SwiftIke when he get to the humor. Your flower evolved? That's cute. Where the hell am I? Oh. I have an Orden sword. Maybe I can use that to get somewhere else. Thank you for the good luck. Aw, Koga's little foot was twitching. He was doing a little twitchy foot. I love having cats so much. Ooh, that's an interesting location to be sent. Whoa, magic armor. How delightful. Okay, well now where does that take us? To the mountain. Okay. Oh my god, you get to see your cat soon? That's exciting. God, I love cats. I'm going in this hole now. Ooh, Toad Grotto. I think that's a trait that a lot of animal lovers can relate with, just like this, the concept of you are out of the house, you see a cute dog, and you're like, aw, I miss my cute dog. Or even just, you know, you randomly start thinking about animals. You're just like, oh, I miss my little guy. I always get excited to see the kitties whenever we go out for, like, an extended shopping trip. We get back, and the cats are all excited to see us, and the dog's all excited to see us. This is 2 checks. I love just appearing places and getting stuff. It's great. I love stuff. And yet he says he hates capitalism. Curious. That's a good hole to find. It has money! And a key! Another Palace of Twilight key. That's interesting. That's all that's there. Let's go out of this hole. And we're in the desert! There's actually a lot of stuff we can get here now that we have... Did we save? Yeah, we've saved. We've saved a couple times. I'll save more throughout the random. I think I need to grab this over here. I've been utilizing my saves tactically to go piss. A natural stopping point for pissing. I did not rage quit. I very calmly quit. Nyah. Aww. Because it was just like... I was already so many hours into the rando, and I was just like, I don't really want to start over right now. The way I tried to explain it to, like, Rebecca was like... When I do these randomizers, especially for the YouTube, I kind of like, you know, I get pumped. I try and get myself pumped and excited and high energy. Like this is the content that I put on YouTube and on TikTok and on Instagram, and that I like am really trying to, you know, get out there and get people to be like, this is the shit. You want to come watch this guy? So I really try to put a lot of energy and stuff into it. And then, do I even need? Yeah, I need to get over there. And then when the seed died, when it crashed, it was like, you know, like I'm a car, right? I'm going forward, I'm going fast, I'm putting all my energy into this, high energy, go, 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 and then just halt, stop, grinding, and it was just like, I don't know how to get back into the mojo now. The mojo's gone. The vibes are gone. The sudden halt just feels bad. You know? And so after that happened, I was just like, I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. My turtle needed a water change. The water was getting a little grimy. So I went to go do that. I had some laundry to do. I had some dishes to do and did all that. So I actually went to go do all that, and apparently our apartment complex had shut off our water. So, like, my seed died. I went to go try and do chores that were, like, all water-based, and then... wah! Can't even do that. The water's shut off, and I just sat there like, man, what the fuck? I was so upset. I ended up just playing Pokemon Champions on the couch under a blankie. And I ate some chips. It was definitely one of those days. And it got worse, too. I then tried to go on, like, a walk to calm myself down. And I went to the gas station to get myself a soda. A little treat of sorts. And at the gas station, and it's literally dollar sodas. There's $1.08. I tried to get my soda, and the thing, like, declined my card. And I just sat there like, really? Am I gonna have to, like, Klarna this $1.08 soda right now? I ended up just using a different card, and then I checked my bank, and I'm totally fine. It was just like the emotional hit of your cards being declined on a $1 purchase was just like, really, man? I guess. Yeah. What? Again, I had the money. It was just, ugh. Buy worm. Oh, I can only get the blue voltage Mountain Dew at the Circle K. This was a shell, I think. I say I think because it's been like 4 different gas stations since we moved here. Unironically, I think it's been 4 different gas stations. All right, we're getting it. The check. Yippee! Okay, we actually need more water bombs. That's good. I like this. This is good. And we got the ability to warp here. Let's go to Zora's Domain. I'm gonna need another gamer sub today. We got a lot of rando still to do. Ooh, more water bombs. Am I gonna drown? Oh God, why is the waterboarding coming back? No. Transform doesn't bring you to the top unless you're on the bottom. You fool. Where can we tip? Why are we in the chat talking about tips? I'm just kidding. Sorry. You probably don't want to use that link, actually. If you're actively trying to tip, you probably want to use Ko-fi. Oh my God. It definitely does not refill air. I think we're probably just gonna have to drown repeatedly. Slash, I can do that. I've been surprised how well the did you know type videos have been doing for this game. Of just like random speedrun stuff that I've been doing for years. People are like, whoa! I'll have to do one about refilling my water or something. Thanks, little bro. Hey, thank you. Oop. There should be more rocks, huh? Or did I get all the rocks? There's arrows. It's looking like I got most everything, so we just need to go up. Oh, we're cutting it close. But yeah, especially since Stream Elements is like exploding, probably should not use that system for tipping right now. I have no idea what the current scenario with Stream Elements is. They were like being bought out or something and then not. Yay. I keep saying I need more water bombs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, neither have I. This is not going to get me to Zora's Domain. We have randomized entrances. It is really funny, though, going from water to desert. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Just the tip. Any tippers? Me at the start of a basketball game? Shit, sorry for bringing back sports ball. Ike, what? Chat, look, it's a puppy! Look at the puppy, look at his little face, little puppy face. Let me put you back down. Bye, puppy! Yo, puppy. Rip Indy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Shroudsy. We were talking about you earlier. And I promise it was mostly good things. Mostly. This is fishing, which we've already been. Yeah, so we've done this path. I believe I've done this path as well, but I'm gonna check anyways. Speak of the Shroudsy. Yeah, I've done this. This is where I scammed that kid. Up we go. Oh, you have furries in here? Yeah. Ike's right there. It's true. I am right here. I'm sorry, is that all keys? That is so fucking funny. Okay. 3 to Palace of Twilight, 3 to Arbiter's Grounds, 1 lake bed. And now we're 5 Palace of Twilight. What were the other one? What was the other one? What? Temple of Time? Because we used a Temple of Time key, right? So yeah, it was Temple of Time. I gotta get out of here! You got a problem with the furries? Most furries I know are very nice people. What's the mine. What? They say that the repaired sky cannon will automatically appear at Lake Hylia. What do you say? What's with your face? Do you want to see this book? Is that... Nah. Alright. I kind of like it here with the 5-day streak followed by... I gotta get the hell out of here is really funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, I get it. We're kind of a lot to handle here. What's on the ledge, I wonder? What a shot. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm putting words in your mouth. It's a key. All right, well, let's go get it. Never shrieking here again. I can't tell if you're joking or if you're saying you're never watching the stream naked again. I got another key. Snow Peak Ruins. Nice. Wait! I fell. We can go blow up shit with our booms. We have rocks to blow up. Explode. There's a lot of rocks that need blowing up. A lot of rocks that need blowing up. A lot of things that need blowing. Oh, just money. I think these are not blow upable, so now I just... By the way, fellas, if you weren't aware, I am still in the Twilight Princess Randomizer tournament. Our next race will be tomorrow at 2 o'clock PST. Or PDT, I don't know which. What the hell? Huh. I might get a restream. Huh. We do have Mallow Mart now. Is that different now that it's Mallow Mart as opposed to the other one? No. Okay, we're back in CAC. How about here? Is this Bo? Yeah. Bo, right? Back in Orton. Okay. Oh, the window is open during the day. It's only closed at night. Oh, but you can only jump into it from here at night? That's really funny. Okay. That's just money. I think these two doors are separate, by the way. Okay, we're back in CAC. I think those two doors are separate as well. I'm just opening doors and seeing what happens. Holy shit, Barnes bombs! Arrows. I have unlimited money at this point. All right, goodbye, barn. Best of luck slaving away. Godspeed. Thanks for hanging out. So was left and right there Barnes bombs? I'm just opening doors. Oh, Giovanni! I actually do get something here. We get to free the cat off of his head. Oh. For 20 bucks. Hi. Come. And that's back up here. All right, well, back in the hole we go. Okay. And back this way. Right. I remember this. That was left. So let's try right. See if they're different. I'm confused. Okay. That works. Hey. Hi. Oh. My eye is itchy. And on. All right, bye. We gotta the dam's gotta break here soon. Ooh, and the dam has broken. I already got that checked. Never mind. Wait. This is a new hint sign we haven't had. All right. Well, it was useless. Spinner! So we found the spinner! We just need a fishing rod! Okay, how the hell did I get here? How did I get here? I don't remember. Quickly retrace our steps. I did something. Oh, I think it was like Cack Door? Orden the Hookshot. Malomart. Yes, Cack. We made it to Cack again. This time, we can get this check on the top. And nah, it won't confuse me for tomorrow's race. I'm gonna be just as confused as normal. But we've learned the secret sauce that is just try it again. Secret sauce. What's your favorite sauce? That's kind of a weird question, actually. Because, like, you have sauce for different stuff. It's not just like a sauce that you use on everything. Usually. I feel like most people don't have, like, a go-to sauce. Right? Because there's... What's up, Quantum Llamas? Tide chili... Tide chili does not go with the same kind of shit that Buttermilk Ranch goes with, right? Hi. Because I like me a good ranch. Oh, hey, we're back here. This is my favorite place in the game. I fucking love cats. Teriyaki is the most universal sauce. Okay. Been here. There's nothing else for me to do. I'll just turn around. Yeah. What about this way? Where does this go? I enjoy that E. coli kind of looks like E-boy. No further thoughts at this time. Thank you. I think you'll be the death of her long before the E. coli gets her. Seems rude. Although statistically likely, due to the fact that I'm usually the one driving and car crashes are one of the #1 causes of death in America, so you're probably not wrong. My favorite, I love spicy sauces. Sriracha is like one of my most go-to sauces. Sriracha slays, slay-racha type beat. Oh, just a piece of heart. Okay, we got more stuff to explode over here. Swim, 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 swim. Yeah. It's always just money. I think that's everything under the water here. Under the sea. Wait. I have explosives. And I haven't been here with explosives. The last time I was here was at the beginning of the rando, like 3 hours ago. We want to get to the top. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Wouldn't that be the top? Wah. Hey, look, a hidden skill. And some money. What hidden skill are we at? Mortal Draw. Mortal Draw, call that art fight. Boo. I don't know if I've done much in this canyon here. Okay, well, now we're back here. I don't believe I've gone through to the other side. I'm also not sure if I've gotten this. Okay, it looks like I have. Ooh, this is our first time being in South Castletown. Thrilling. That's a lot of checks, actually. Including a book. Yippee! A rock to explode. Kaboom. Which is just filled with fivers, apparently. A hint sign. Don't we have iron boots? Yeah. What a useful hint. about 3 hours ago. A Poe. And a red rupee. I wonder if we can, like, add something to the other side of this, like a claw shot slot to the other side, so we don't have to do this every time. That'd be cool. Sorry, my mom texted me. Had to check. She was talking to me about. Okie dokie. Bizarre. I thought I had this wolf, but I guess not. No! That's actually such a fumble. You think there's a mod that exists that turns Poes into Poe from Teletubbies? No. Mostly because Twilight Princess mods are, like, very, very simple right now. Like, there's a couple of different, like, colors, and that's about it. Yeah, there's like an Ootlink mod, Linkle mod. Oh, shit. I guess I can do this. Like different colored tunics. That's a mod. But they're very simple. Honestly, this is the most, like, advanced mod we have. I do think more mods will be coming now that we have Dusklight. Crossing my fingers, Hatsune Miku on the way. And a puzzle. Not the baby's son. That shit's so weird. God, I do not like Teletubbies. Very uncomfortable creatures. I wish I knew how computers worked too. Every time I feel like I know how to do things on a computer, I realize there's 8 billion more things that you can do, and they're all so much more complicated than what I know how to do. Okay. Let's get this check, and then I think we have to walk all the way back. Oh my god. Because I do believe all of the different exits are different load zones. I'm not 100% certain on that, and I don't remember what the first load zone was. I want to say it was like a vanilla exit, actually. I, like, somewhat remember that. Right, you go around. If only there was, like, an item in this game that can make it easier to see in the dark. Some kind of flashlight. That'd be kind of cool. Just gotta be thinking about Kunk again. So wait, we had candles at night and the sun during the day. So the invention of the light bulb was pointless. His life's work was meaningless. Interesting. Fascinating. God, I love Philomena Kunk. I was talking to Rebecca the other day about how unfortunate it is that the existence of Philomena Kunk probably means that it, like the more Kunk stuff that gets produced, the more difficult it is to make more of it. Because people get, like, aware of Kunk. I have been DM'd. Hopefully it's nothing important. Oh, it's someone trying to sell me, like, art or something. It's a bot. It's a bot trying to sell me art. God damn it. Might as well grab this. Are they in the server? Nah, different server. Be so for real with me. Would you drink chew jelly? What flavor do you think tastes the best? Red? There is no blue. The fuck you mean, blue? Konkuda. There is a blue. What do you... There's purple, green, yellow, red, and gold. And what the fuck is this? That's purple! You're colorblind? When you drink it, it's literally called purple chew jelly. What are you talking about? Wait, is there a purple chew and a blue chew? I know there's blue chews in Wind Waker. Oh my god, we're just in the same fucking... Yes, I'm colorblind. I thought the purple and the blue were the same chew. I don't think I've ever grabbed a blue chew in this game because I thought they were all purple. I knew about the green and not the blue. I guess it makes sense because there is a green. And I guess the blue has to mix with the yellow to make the green. The green does nothing, by the way, in case you were curious about what green does. And it can only be found in cave ordeals. From mixing the yellow chew. Yeah, okay. Suppose that makes sense. I feel like I need to go get a blue chew now. Fuck, I'm so upset. I need to, like, look at it side by side, the purple chew. At least you know your color wheel. Yeah. Some good it's doing me here, huh? I thought there wasn't a blue. I'm very, very confident in my knowledge of Twilight Princess. I just happen this one time to be wrong. Most of the time with this game, I tend to be pretty right. Do you have a how I found out I was colorblind story? I do. All of my people have that story. Oh. Happy Twilight Wednesday. Have I killed the Poe here? Probably. Let's just go back. My colorblind story is my dad, growing up, had a truck that I thought was green. I was always saying the green truck, the green truck. And one day my parents go, "What are you talking about?" They've been letting me call it the green truck for fucking years. And they're just like, what truck are you talking about? And I'm just like, Dad's truck. The green truck. And they're just like, no, it's brown. I think it was brown. And I always saw it as like a dark forest green. I was so confident that it was like a forest green. It looked like a forest green to me. I don't know. But whatever. Yeah, apparently it was brown. The more you know. I kind of need to ask Rebecca here, like, what color was it? Well, because brown is basically like red and green make like a brown, right? And I'm red-green colorblind, so my cones don't pick up reds and greens properly. I ain't got them cones. So blue and purple I fuck up because I don't see the red in the purple very well. And I think blues and purples are all kind of like fucky. Similarly, I'll see brown as green because I don't see the red, right? So it just becomes green. Similarly, I struggle with pink a lot. A lot of pinks I see as like a white shade because I don't see the red properly. So like really light pinks, I'll think are just white. Why was that? That has a very Kirby sound. Ike doesn't see color. Hashtag ally. True. Oh. Ike, if you ever played around with an RGB scale, I mean, not like on purpose for things. I mean, I played Mecha Chameleon, which has RGB stuff. Right? I've taken colorblind tests on stream, too. I think. I feel like there's no way I wouldn't have. That seems like day one type content for a colorblind guy like me. I think we might need to enter some dungeons. Let's... How do we get back to Temple of Time? Well, Temple of Time doesn't need the spinner, so we... Wasn't it CAC something? CAC got me somewhere that I needed to be for something. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We all have our talents, and mine isn't Mecha Chameleon, and that's fine. Whatever, Robin. Just going through doors. You know what they say, every door is a door to a door. It's true, they say that. Ah! Door. What's behind door number 19? No, not quite. Let's go back. No. Hello, princess. I wish I could make that sound of my feet. That guy clapping his feet together. That shit's so fucking funny. Yes, all entrances are random. And decoupled. Decoupled, by the way, for those who do not know, means that going through a door does not necessarily take me... Because if you do non-decoupled, this would take me back to the room I was just in. But they're decoupled, so they're all differently random to something else. Shit, I already did that. I wanted to do left, I think. I did right. I'm opening doors. This is what it feels like to work at the factory in Monsters Inc. Scream Incorporated or whatever it's called. Door factory. All right, we made it back to Kakariko. I already forgot which door I opened up last time. I want to say it was this one. Please, fuck, don't let me open up the wrong door again. Don't take me to the same spot. I did it again! Okay, I'm just gonna skip a couple doors and go straight over to Agatha. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Yeah. And now turn around and do the left door. Still useless. Okay. Just go. This is fun. Are we having fun? God, I hope you're having fun. Time of my life. Time of my life. And I've never felt this way before. This is true. And I owe it all to you. Fuck. I'm just not really ending up anywhere helpful. Well, we're back in CAG. I think I just did left door CAG, so let's do right door CAG. This is buns, hun. Aha! That's the sequence we need for once we have fishing rod, but currently does us nothing. Isn't Fergie one of the peas? One of them peas. Ow. Me when I'm in the alphabet gang and I'm one of the peas. If you were a letter, what letter would you be? Probably K. My initials are KK, so I've always been fond of the letter. It's also like a word, right? You can be like, okay. Is it 18 or 19? Now I'm confused. How many Baja men were there? I didn't even notice my sword was red. That is sick. Holy shit. Anyways. Left is to Goron Mines. Oh, right is to the Hyrule Castle. Which is to Arbiter's Grounds. Which we want. Hyrule Castle is not two separate doors for some reason. They're the same door. That's to Arbiter's Grounds. And then Arbiter's Grounds is to Snow Peak left. One of the guys from LMFAO died? Which one? Wasn't there only two? Oh. Oh. That's a completely different group of people, I would argue. Okay, yeah, we do probably just want to get this trick. Shit. I think if the ball and chain could hit from underneath, we wouldn't have a setup for this. Which we do, I just don't remember it. Because it's not something I need to utilize very often. Sorry, that was really fucking stupid. I really enjoyed that sequence of events. Hit him with the y'all thought. Whatever. I didn't like being happy anyways. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Look at them. They look so mad. Oh shit. What a crazy thing to lol, Faye. What the fuck? I'm telling Peter all about this. Next time we play Dota, he'll hear all about it. The joke here is that means he'll never hear about it. Haha. Let me just wipe away my tear here. Don't worry about it. Hey! I just really wanted to move exactly 1 pixel up and right, but not the 2 pixels I needed to actually grab. Yeah, no. Hilariously, I'm going to be able to get 2 checks here. Because I've never been into the room below. I didn't have a key for it previously. So we're going to get this, which was nothing, and we don't care. We're very sad. And then we're going to drop. Which, skip the cutscene for this. I'm saving. I'm saving right now. This seems like something that breaks everything. Hold on. A cutscene was supposed to play before this happens. But it seems fine? Okay. Sure. Oh, a 4-symbol spell key. Oh, goody. Look at them just wagging their little tails. Oh, I gotta make the cam big for this. Hold on. Look at them. Look at them. You can't see that they're both angrily wagging their tails, but they are, and it's really cute. Because I don't think either of them are very happy about the scenario that they're in. Because Koga was there by himself, and Meep just kind of showed up, and that's just kind of something that Meeps does. I love her, but she does not understand the concept of personal space. And like, oh, done what cat does, haha. Nah, I'm pretty sure usually they understand personal space like with other cats, and she doesn't get that either. She does not get that at all. Like, look at them looking the other way, like, not even looking at each other. They're, oh my god, they're so fucking pissed. Okay, I don't seem to have written down where either of these go, so we're just gonna find out. Oh. SPR right. Okay. Okay, so L here goes to Goron Mines. And right here goes to Hyrule Castle, which goes to Arbiter's Grounds. Okay. Which goes back to SPL. So then I can check SPL right. SPR? Yeah, SPR right. Which goes to... Are you kidding me? They're both vanilla? Huh. Okay, so Snow, this goes to Goron Mines, which we never got another small key, so we're as stuck here as we were. And that's just Forest Temple, which just takes us to Palace of Twilight, Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle goes to Temple of Time. Okay. Can I do anything here? Oh, I guess I kind of can. I say this as I have 5 fucking keys in this dungeon. Yeah, okay. I'm curious how far I can get today. But we will find out. Hey, the Goron Mine small key. So now we can go back to Goron Mines. It's true. You are a special creature. I'm immortal. No, he said you're immoral. What's the difference? And bizarre. Is this a double claw shot check? Sure looks like it might be. Nah, I think I can just use the soul, huh? Every time I come face of my mortality, the timeline splits. Okay, Subaru. Oh my god. It's like, what, 4 times? Ow! Stupid plant. There we go. Faye, have I gotten you to watch ReZero? It's so peak. Oh, are they fighting now? I told you they were mad! I love L sliding. It's so fun. Is ReZero watch partiable? What does... Partiable. Watch partiable. These stupid fucking creatures. I mean, isn't everything watch partyable? Stop you. It's significantly longer than Ping Pong the animation, if that's the question. Damn. There's a chest here now. I can grab that. Ugh. The One Piece watch party? Yeah. We're all just gonna sit and watch One Piece every Monday night in the Discord until we finish, okay? Hey, buddy, that's actually my ball. Thank you. Can I reach from here? Nah. I think I need double claw shot for that one. Considering the episodes would still be coming out, we'd probably never catch up. Thank God I have very little interest in watching One Piece. Not zero interest. The longer that I'm alive, the more One Piece has its appeal as it continues to be the anime that never dies and continues going, and everyone who's watched it is like so convinced it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's very slowly, little by little, chipping at me, being like, maybe it's actually the best anime of all time. But then I look at One Piece and I'm just like, why do they look like that? And I get kind of like sad and I don't really want to watch. And water bombs. It's really hard to say because I'm in like the same boat, but I don't know. People that I trust the opinions on have said that One Piece is actually really good. So who's to say? It's not? I thought that was its whole fucking shtick. Oh, well, yeah. Anime's gotten a lot better about filler in recent years. I feel like I watch very little filler, as a matter of fact. Oh, I would need to do like a bomb boost for this, huh? I don't care that much. It'd be breaking logic anyways. Okay, you really had me in the first half there. You were just like, it really takes the cake out of everything I've watched in regards to junk episode. Like, oh, whew, you had me going there. That it was like, no, I've watched a lot of anime and it really is the greatest shit of all time. At being the worst. Like, oh, okay, fuck. I do. Because I like watching anime and it's an anime thing. I don't know. I do talk about it a lot. I just have a lot of friends that watch it. It comes up when you talk about anime with episodes. Ooh, the pumpkin. And Postal? It's communist. It's the most compelling reason I've ever had to watch One Piece. Does he have the ball? No, he's just like confused. I still think the best anime out right now is Frieren. God, I love Frieren. We should talk about Frieren more. Yeah. Frieren. What a good show. City in the Sky. Well, that's a good one. Hello, Hand. Isn't that just old lady remembers her old friends, the anime? I have a feeling you're rage baiting me. And I choose not to engage. I've made a horrible mistake. I mean, like, yeah, he's not wrong, but it's written really, really well, all right? It's very emotional remembering your old friends. I love Frieren. My roommate is a cat. That sounds fun. Oh, that sounds on the nose. What a quinkadink! You got a piece of heart. All right. Well, that's that. We sure did a whole lot of this and got nothing. I need more Uma Musume Yuri to come out. I don't think I did this. I sure didn't, but I don't have the, oh my god. I don't have the key, so I can't really get through here. I think I cleared the place otherwise. Yes, we're saving the game this time. Don't worry. All right, but show me someone who has a cat roommate who does pay rent. That seems like something that's rather hard-pressed to find. One of those influencer cats? Oh, yeah. My cat has 4 legs. Or I thought we were just naming the amount of legs our cats have. I like those pictures of like the multiple void cats like cuddling in a little puddle, and it looks like there's a lot of different legs on the one cat, like a little monster. That's a vibe. No, it was not a flex. It was simply a statement of fact of number of legs. I don't think your cat is any different than my cat in the terms of, like, specialness or strength. There's just... I'm stopping words now. Oh my fucking god, I thought it was gonna crash again. The game crashing because I'm ableist, SMH. I'm not actually ableist. Sorry. How did we get to the graveyard? Does anyone remember? I think we were there like 3 hours ago. Quadriplegic pug? No. I'm doing my best to figure out where the heck I might need to go. Oh, we've never been here. Okay, this is actually so hype. Okay, that hint was not. That hint was the opposite of hype. Oh, I have iron boots now. Which means that I won't mess up the drop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Time to drown ourselves. Oh, no. I'm sad. But I think this was the best way to try that again. I cannot believe I missed, honestly. Oh! Up. Eep. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever missed with the iron boots before. That was crazy. Why didn't she grab the ledge? Why didn't she grab the ledge? I think it's funny that since I've added the clip command, like nobody actually clips. Everyone just uses the clip command. And therefore, the clip leaderboard is just full of me. Like, just I have all of the top clips in this channel. Take 3. Oh my god, we got it! Watch it be, like, useless, too. Yeah. GG. Oh, the slingshot! It's true, I am the wife in this relationship. That's just a factual statement. You can ask anyone, they'll all agree. Yeah! Oh, dear. Oh, the fishing rod! Oh my god, the fishing rod! Oh my god, that's so poggers. Sure, sex is cool, but have you ever found the fishing rod in a TP rando? I swear while I was out going to the bathroom and stuff, I got bit by like a bug because my leg is like really itchy now and I'm really upset about it. We're gonna have to drown one more time, by the way, I think. No, we don't. We don't have to drown anymore. We do need to figure out how to get back to the water area, which I believe it was through Cat. What time is it? Like 3:30? Okay, we got plenty of time. Supposed to try and go to the gym later. Water bombs. I'm not waterboarding Link. I'm waterboarding Linkle. Which is arguably worse in some ways. I don't know. Probably about the same, actually. Where am I going? Cack. No, that's... I'm just saying that they're both bad, and that saying that one is worse than the other is technically not... I've been set up. I've been set up. Fellas, we got him. You'd get along great with RJ. The monsters not being here and her still having that dialogue. I know I mentioned it the first time I was here, but like it's really, really funny. Go away, you savages! I don't have any food for you! There's just a bunch of cats around. She's talking about the moblins or the moblins or whatever. The blublins. The bilblins. Detective could be RJ's alt. They did join recently. I guess I haven't considered that angle. No, RJ's blue. I guess you said font. Colorblind. Well, I know blue from red. I thought RJ was pink? I thought RJ was blue. It's purple? Oh, Fish. God, I hope my doctor gets back to me and says that I get, like, pills. I ran out of my medication today for my ADHD meds. Having to run in the tournament tomorrow without my ADHD meds would be so fucking tragic. I might, like, unironically ask for a reschedule. We'll see, though. Okay, with the spinner now. Whoa, wait. No, we want to be here. The other place we really want to be is Agatha.
RJ the type of guy to say, "Hey Ike, gymnast just finished his run, how about you?" And it's 67 nanoseconds into the race.
Real. You would do that. It's 67 nanoseconds into the race, and Gymnast is, like, literally not even live or running or... Okay. Hello. Is Detective Lizer in the Discord? I don't know. If they come to movie night, it's not RJ. True. No, unironically true, yeah. You're a Cat and Falcon. Okay, well then yeah. You've been to movie night, not RJ. Congratulations on beating the RJ allegations. This is huge, actually. It might not seem like much, but it's massive. Okay. Okay, Brain Blast. Where do I want to go? I think I want to go to Spawn. That's where my Brain Blast is telling me to go. I've been watching a lot of Jimmy Neutron recently. Not really sure why. I kind of just started watching it. I think I saw like some clips on Twitter with Hugh Neutron being like all Hugh Neutron-y, and I was just like, man, this shit's kind of funny. Whoa, 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 whoa! We haven't been here in a hot minute, I don't believe. I don't even know if we've been up here with a claw shot. I got no clue. Sure have not. The thing that doesn't hold up is the animation. The animation is so hard to look at. Whenever the show takes itself seriously, aka whenever he's against like a villain, the show's kind of meh. Holy Dominion Rod! We are cruising right now! And bombs. Whenever he's up against like a villain, it's like kind of meh. But whenever he's just like doing an episode where they just kind of do shit, it's pretty fucking funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It hits more than it misses. The way I've been describing it to Rebecca is, I'm getting a laugh or two, a genuine laugh or two out of every episode, which, for what it is, I think is pretty fucking solid. Right? I'm not trying to watch Jimmy Neutron for the greatest comedy of all time. Ooh, don't want to be here. Fuck that. Oh, that's just a loop. And I've entered the loop. Yeah, it's definitely got a solid quantity of, like, genuine moments. The dialogue is, like, pretty solid. Jimmy Neutron is young Sheldon. I've never watched Young Sheldon, and I have zero interest in watching Young Sheldon. Yeah, he's definitely got some moments of insufferableness. This is what I've been looking for. I've been looking for Agatha, by the way. She has Zora armor. I have a lot of bugs right now. I got a lot of bugs. Marbles! God, I love cats. Fuck. Oh, boy, bomblings. The way Agatha looks me in the fucking face as she hands me explosive bugs. Oh, the bowling camp key. Oh. Yes, Jimmy does get more and more sufferable throughout the show. So far, the worst episode has definitely been the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, which really did not need to happen. Like, actually, it's... The humor styles just, like, don't really mesh very well. And also, Timmy is just, like, a little shit. Timmy is, unironically, just a fucking asshole of a character. Like... Yeah. Well, like, Jimmy's got his problems, but... Timmy is, like, just straight up, like, a bad person. I don't know how that guy ever got fairies. Seriously? All of these bugs? None of them good? Ah, well, we got something. Sits big key. Okay, we want to get to Temple of Time. That's the big thing right now. Which is Hyrule Castle, the Temple of Time. And the Hyrule Castle is from Palace of Twilight. From Forest Temple. We might not even need the Zora armor, to be honest. Things required to still beat this randomizer. Let's just take a moment, take a deep breath, take a look at where we are and where we've been. A look back with SwiftIke. We have the Master Sword. Which is good. We have bow, bombs, ball and chain, Dominion Rod, iron boots. I believe now that we have spinner, we're missing Gale Boomerang and some like boss keys. We're like really suffering in the boss key department. Cause I think we have like what? Arbiter's Ground, City in the Sky? We really need double claw shot. Double claw shot, honestly, that probably gets us the double claw shot and like some keys. We need one Hyrule Castle key still. We also know Temple of Time is Way of the Hero. So, by being here at Way of the Hero, we can make some pretty big money moves. I really do hope this is something really fucking good, because it'd be really funny since we were here, like, however long ago, and we left because I failed the trick. And I didn't really want to try again. But I have a feeling that the check that's needed here is not this Poe. That'd be crazy. It's definitely not the Poe. The Poe is not. No. Yeah. Okay. Not needed. Okay. Fun. How far are you into Jimmy Neutron? We just finished. I say we, like Rebecca's watching it with me. Like she's been there for when I put on some episodes, but really I'm just watching it. But the first Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. That's as far as we've gotten. Oh my god, I'm locked in here. What am I gonna do? They're gonna fucking kill me. Oh god, let me out. Oh wait, it's fine actually. Close call. But I feel like the side characters in both Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron kind of carry the show. But unlike Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy is not like terrible. And Timmy is. We only have the one small key. I'm really hoping we can get that Way of the Hero check that it's telling us about before we hit a wall. Can you describe the episode? And nope. No, the Island Together episode has not happened yet. I do know that episode exists, though. That's like the one where he realizes that maybe he actually likes Cindy and that they're kind of a good pair and he doesn't need to be a sexist little dweeb. Woo! Hey! Woo! You're super! What? What the fuck kind of hint is that? What? I appreciate it, but That is not very helpful. What the? Do you think Link/Linkle would be really good at pickleball? The Dominion Rod orb kind of reminds me of a pickleball. Not sure why. It's just got pickleball vibes. They're both athletic? Oh, well, yeah, that's a given. They're insanely built. Insanely built. Oh, my God. Oh. The swap bodies episode is like very early on. That's like an early season 1 episode. Okay, chest, give me something good. Yippee! Double claw shot. That's my stuff right there. That's that way of the hero shit we've been talking about. Okay, okay, I see you. All right, all right. I will devour Zelda piece by piece. She will reform in my innards and burst from within my body, her cocoon, my soul temporary. I was born to be her chrysalis. Hey man, what the fuck? Hi, YouTube chatter. Are you okay? I'm not reading any more of this. I'm gonna go back to the randomizer. I hope you're all right. Insane first message. Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Coward? Yeah, I'll take the coward way out. I'm sorry. I'm old, man. You gotta be... Learn to pick your battles. Ooh, Arbiter Ground Small Key. Bye, RJ. The calling you RJ bit without informing RJ about the bit is really, really funny because that means that there will be a time when RJ is here. Nah, you all right, white boy? You talking about me? I like to think that I'm white enough to where you don't need to remind me. Ow. I'm not one to make assumptions. I simply do not care about whether or not they are white or not. Alrighty, another chest for the chest man. I have to actually do this. I am once again going to ask if you will watch my lecture / do my homework. I actually have board game night tonight. And it's my night to cook. And I have no idea how much of this randomizer I have left. It's not looking good for you. In the getting me to do your homework for you scenario. Homework? Yeah, I sure hope it does. See, saying shit like that is how I know you're white. I'm just kidding. $10. Pasty as charged. Oh man. Well, I don't have the key. Wait, return to spawn. Oh, right. Right. Okay. But we don't have Bosky. No Bosky. No Bosky? We have sitting in the sky Bosky, upper ground Bosky. Ugh. We know where the boss key is for the bedroom key, right? I do actually want to return to spawn, though. And go in and out and 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 in and out. Here we are. Good luck. Enjoy your lecture. Or don't. Hatsune Liku. What's up, Sue? Ah, this isn't Miku. This is Linkle. I do kind of got the Miku hair though, don't I? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Yesterday, my rando crashed after like 2.5 hours or so, which kind of sucked. So I had to like restart today. But so far, you know, we're 5 hours in and I'm still here. Could be worse. I've full cleared this area. What's going up here do? We got double claw shot as Way of the Hero, but I have no information as to whether or not it's Way of the Hero in like I don't know if it's Way of the Hero because we needed to beat the game, or if it's Way of the Hero because we needed to get some other stuff that we need. Yeah. 6 water bombs left. Yikes. Whee! That's nothing. I think there's only the 2 rocks. Nothing. God, and I have all this money, and it does me no good. Problems I wish I had. Nope, not the... I just wanted to get on the spinner, and then hold R to go quick. More money, more problems indeed. I feel like that's only true after you have a certain amount of money, but before you have a certain amount of money, more money, significantly less problems, actually, as a matter of fact. All right, what do we got up here? Ah. Whee! South Castletown. How do I get back to South Castletown? We might want to start doing some hole ramboing, hole gamble. I'm thinking like going into a bunch of holes and seeing where I pop out, you know? Running the gambit on that bitch. Whew. All right. Oh. So these are all purple, right? They look pretty purple. Well, this is a hole. Let's go back in that. There's an orange now? I thought that was just a red. You guys just keep adding colors. Ah. Dun 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 dun. The fact that I'm colorblind actually did have some pretty significant impact on me trying to speedrun this game. There was a couple of times where you're supposed to use like gray blobs on the floor for setups, and I... Nah. That shit fucked me up. One of the like forest escapes uses a blob on the floor. And I fucking struggled. I struggled that shit. Oh, it's just another rupee. Eh, swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing from the chandelier of my heart. Alright. Oh, there's a cat. Keys? Successful is... Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll take a compliment. I was a successful speedrunner, despite my handicap. True. You're so right. Even now, I'm still like top 10 in hundo. That's something, right? I'm like top 50 in any percent now or some shit. Everyone's passing me. I'm a little bitter about it, but I'm trying to get over myself. Woohoo! And what do we have here? Bullshit. God. Come on. I didn't want to have to use my sense. It was just like an inch to the side. Come on, man. Be so for real. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Me when I'm for real. Come on, something good, please. God damn it! I can't take any more of this, man. That's a lie. I can take so much more of this. Oh, I can do this room now. The Shellblade Grotto. Oh, what? For TP any percent? Oh, yeah, I totally could. I just don't want to. No booty, no bougie, no booty. Ah, true. Well, okay, like, I want to, but, like, without having to put in time or effort. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of... I would like my time to be better, but I don't want to do runs. And, like, sacrifice time for it. Because I enjoy what I do that isn't speedrunning. Okie doke. Oh, it's just another hole. I, like, keep wanting to see if it's purple or blue, and I cannot tell them apart. If those were both purple, or if one was purple and one was blue, no fucking idea. Not even, nah, not in the slightest. But I can get this Poe. Yeah! Poe down! It's a hoedown, Poe down. Yeah! Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I am. Oh, wait, I am. No beeper? Well, yeah. Why would I have a... Vanilla. Nah. There's a hole here? Ooh, this is a new grotto.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies' mamas, 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 baby mamas, mamas, yeah, go like this. I'm sorry, Ms. Jackson. Oh, I am for real never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Ms. Jackson. Oh, I am for real never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.
I am for real. Oh, it's just another rupee. Certainly we'll find something useful and good eventually, right? Like it's gotta be in here. Ah. Back in the hole. That really de-orified the song. I think it re-orified the song, actually. Okay, well, I already did that. Let's go up. How do we enter the Forest Temple? Is that through Palace of Twilight? God, I am all over the place. This is awesome. Yeah, we're here now. This was the Poe Grotto. Ah. Okay. There's gotta be, it's gotta give. The levee's gotta break soon. We gotta find something. It's gotta find something. Oh my god. Got it. No. Oh, come on. I'm fighting for my life out here for scraps. Type of shit Tony Stark used to build a suit in a cave. I'm not Tony Stark. I don't know. Mr. Stark, we need to cook. Oh. Oh. Alright, where's this go? Okay. Now where does this go? Where the hell am I? There we go. Just another rupee. We have so much money, man. I'm telling you, the levee's gotta break. Oh, this is big. We haven't been here in forever. And we have a check to the side. It's a bomb bag. Beep, beep. And I failed this trick last time we were here. I like stopped for a second, like, huh? Well, just what happened? All right. Oh. I don't know if I've ever done this before. Like, climbed back out of that hole. I think I need to go do Cave of Ordeals. And the saddest. Oh, way possible. I think I might need to go do Cave of Ordeals. Oh dear. Oh dearie. That killed it? Wow. All right. Just give me a boss key, something. Let's get a load of this guy. 5 bombs can be found at the Palace of Twilight. Ooh. This looks like Toad Grotto, huh? I'm not seeing a chest, though. No clue what grotto this is. Oh, no. I think I've done a full circle. Smooth off, you say? Can I do Cave of Ordeals? Wait. Oh, I might not be able to. Cave of Ordeals currently, let's say I have this. I can only get the floor 17 Poe, which is nothing. Ooh. Ooh, no, that's grody. I'm out. No. Hi. What's up, Catchy? Have you done something with your hair? Hi, Heart. Yes, it's Bedhead. I cannot. Ugh, I am suffering. But I might have bugs for Agatha. I don't remember if I have bugs for Agatha or not. I don't have any bugs for Agatha. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. Oh, this is not good. Ah, man, it's been so long since I've been in the graveyard, but I think I need to be in the graveyard. I'm just gonna go through entrances until I appear there. What's the worst that could happen? I'm trapped in an endless loop of going to the same fucking rooms over and over and over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Eventually, we'll stumble upon it, I'm sure. I'm gonna go out the other exit over here by Orden. Entrance rando is fun, isn't it? Okay, let's cack. North Eldon's gonna take us to south. We go north from south. Oh God. Where does this go? I got all the underwater checks here, I believe. Whoa! Wow! Thanks for the good luck on Randy. How was the pre-release? You guys pull anything good? Thank you for the 49 bunch. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna have to dig my way out. Ooh, Misty Full Art. I don't know if I've just like walked out here like this. I might have though. Have I entered this door? Yeah. Shit. Okay. This is new, actually. We haven't been here since getting the Bulblin key. We can actually do this now. I missed us both, too. Have either of you gotten your invite to Worlds yet? It's very funny to me that I've already beaten this guy at Hyrule Castle, and now I'm beating him here. Yeah, man, you limp away. You do it to it. Aww. So ass. Oh, wait, that's just vanilla. That's vanilla. What? What? Okay. Oh. Evil. Oh, shit. Toodaloo. I can't get the Poe here yet. But I can get the alcove chest. Bro just looked at the arrow and, like, contemplated what the fuck it might mean. It's just like, hey, man, did we pick the wrong side here? I've been thinking about this a lot recently. And then got shot and died. What about this? Is this anything? Kinda. I haven't even found Arbiter's Grounds, man. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. Well, where the hell is Forest Temple? You ate it? Give it back! It's Way of My Hero! It's My Hero Academia! Ow! Where the hell am I now? Hello. Yes, it is I. One of these doors has got to lead us to the entrance of Goron Mines, which we have not found in a while. And we're just gonna keep going through doors. I thought it was gonna be a loading zone that gets us to Goron Mines, but no, it is a door. And we're gonna go through doors until we find the door to outside of Goron Mines, and then we're gonna go in it. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Gosh darn it! Why do they all lead here? I can't find Graveyard. I can't find Goron Mines. Benny up that hill. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is it, you might ask? I don't know. I've lost it. Oh. About to decouple my throuple. I'm back in the bar. Oh, give me a beer. A beer will save me. It won't. A beer never saves me when I need it. Okay, just keep God, how are we here again? I think I did right. Oh, I didn't want to go in the hole! I wanted to do left. I wanted to do left door. Oh, good. We're back in Orden. Let's do left Orden door. Oh, Gora Mines! Yippee! Holy shit! Okay. Forest Temple! Yes! Oh, I'm going to save. Save. And then I will be right back. I have to pee again. Yes, it differs on which side the door is. On both sides! Oh, shit. It didn't start. It didn't start. Why isn't it starting? There it goes. All right. We know Forest Temple is way of the heroes, so let's see if we can't get some good stuff in here, huh? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good check right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's yeah, we need that. Still haven't beaten a single dungeon though. I feel the end of the seed getting closer. Closer and closer and closer. I can just... It's right around the corner. I can't finish Forest Temple though, can I? What do you say? Forest Temple Big Key can be found at Hyrule Castle. Upper Zora's River is the way of the hero. Well, Upper Zora River had the fucking spitter. Blech. A little late on that one, huh? Also, it's looking like I'm not gonna have my my medication for my race tomorrow, so not ideal. Doctor didn't send in my prescription. What can you do? Okay, we got a book. We gotta... Oh, that's so hype. Yo. That's like 40 checks. Unironically, that's like 40 checks. That's all 3 Hyrule Castle small keys. So that means we can go get the treasure room. And treasure room's gonna have like 20... fucking thingies in it. It's gonna be awesome. Guys, fellas, I think we're actually like 30 minutes away from finishing this seed. Maybe like 45. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. It's really hard to say. Because getting to City in the Sky is required, which is weird. But we need that check. And we know we need that check. Oh boy, milk. I'm wondering how effective oohing out of here would be. Stupid nipple chicken. Nipple chicken. Nipple chicken. Nipple chicken. It's a chicken with nipples. And no one knows why. Okay. Ow. There's really not even that many, like, traps in this seed, but we're still hitting quite a few of them. Probably all of them, to be honest. What can you do? The double dominion rod! Oh my god, so many checks are becoming accessible. Forest Temple literally was just way of the hero. Everything's becoming so clear to me now. Just like that, we were cruising. And just moments ago, we were suffering trying to figure out how to get through all of these goddamn doors. And look at us now. Huh? Poggers. This right here is what we like to call a pog moment. A certified pog moment. Yeah. Pop. So then we have Goron Mines, Forest Temple, House of Twilight, which goes to Snow Peak Ruins. We don't need Snow Peak. Okay. Can you do reverse? I don't remember. I swear the door's shut. You can only do reverse, like, in certain conditions. Oh! Ah! All right. That works for me. Why the hell not? Our first boss! Fack it, as they say. We do still need to find how to actually enter Arbiter's Grounds, though, don't we? I don't believe that's information that we currently have. Because this didn't even require the boss key, despite it being one of the boss keys that we do have access to. Arbiter's Grounds, done! Oh, what the hell? Oh, you know what? I bet Lake Bed goes to Arbiter's Grounds. That makes a lot of sense. We haven't been able to enter Lake Bed yet. Mirror of Twilight. Acquired. I feel a little bit like I'm cheating, but I don't care. The Hawkeye? Ho-ho! I could enter the dungeon regardless. I know where the entrance is. It's lake bed. It's gotta be lake bed. We really need to find the... Oh, it could be City in the Sky, actually. Okay. Oh. Ooh, Goron Mine Small Key. That's our third Goron Mine Small Key. We can now finish Goron Mines, other than the boss. Big money moves going on over right now. I think we just need to beat a couple of dungeons, and we're done. Because we can kill Ganon right now. It's just a matter of whether or not we can get to Ganon. The boss key is locked behind having 3 dungeons completed. Any dungeons. And then it'll be boss key vanilla. We just go grab it. That's another boss key ready to go. Temple of Time. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon we can go clear. Which means that we do have access to 3 different boss keys at this time. I was going to split this up into a couple days, but I think we can finish this today. I think if we lock the fuck in... I think we lock the fuck in. We can just kind of close this shit out. Let's fucking do it. It's a weird sound that she made there. Yippee! Okay. No. I'm gonna call that Speedhead. Because when you get hit by the rat, it's called Speed Rat. So that... Speedhead. I'm kind of confused. We must have cheated. We must have cheated the logic. Because I think the logic dictates that we need City in the Sky to beat the seed. In some way, shape, or form, City in the Sky is required to beat the seed because it's saying I'm required to get a Skybook character. Behind Boomerang. Snow Peak Runes key. Gotta love Mortal Draw. What a fantastic button to press that is. There we go. And finish. And small key. Yeah. Cold Wind. Whew. Okay. I love how we still don't have Auror's memo. Like, we don't really need it. Because we can get to the desert, like, a gajillion different ways. Oh. Bad rat RNG. That grabbed me. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I probably just want to kill these guys. Yeah, you have to, like, actually grab them. Ugh. Whatever. Ooh. I wonder where the Gale Boomerang actually is. I'm starting to think lake bed. Sure, a good opportunity to practice this. Good practice. One more? Two more? One more. Got the red sword does look kind of sick though, doesn't it? I'm quite a big fan. Okay. Palace of Twilight small key, which is useless at this time. Oh, we're so close to finishing the seed. We're so close. Sorry. My microphone's really fucking dusty. Jesus. That's crazy. Okay. More money. So now we get to go through the door. We get to go to the end of the dungeon. For the second half. We also get to see the sign, which will see if there's anything ahead of us or not. I love just looking around at the cats. And they're just like, cat, cat. And they're just all around me. So many cat. Alright, sign! It said that the Arbiter's Grounds big key, sometimes required, can be found in Fairn Woods. It said that the reward for Isa helping hand is a trap. It didn't say if there's anything ahead of us, though. Not sure what that's about. And it's pull. It's push. I'm gonna fucking explode. Can't I just, like, get out? Yeah, I don't even need to push or pull anymore. I just leave. What I'm curious about is I swear it said bosses were randomized, right? So that leaves me to believe that the only reason we fought this boss the way that we did was because of the fact that we entered from behind. And that going through the boss door at the front will actually be a different boss. I'm very interested to see how that plays out. But let's finish up this dungeon. Clear, clear, clear. Whoop! Made a little mistake there. What are the odds? I was gonna say, what are the odds that I actually have to fight Death Sword? It's really low, but we really should just go fight Death Sword real quick instead of, you know, skipping Death Sword and then finding out that we really needed to fight Death Sword and being really sad. Okay, well, now I'm really sad for a different reason. Yeah, I'm attacking their fucking shins as I sink. The speed up makes the spinner significantly more difficult to control. The more you know. Oopsies. one hit away, too. I just kind of pressed A instead of B. Why fight Death Sword when you can perhaps skip Death Sword? Wait, just kidding. Actually did perhaps need the item. Let's go. Feels good. Feels good. Oh. Yeah. Whee! Yep. Yup. Not a 14-hour seed? Yeah, we're gonna be like sub 6 hours. Like, actually. Perhaps. Oh, perhaps. Oh, 7 hours. Sorry. I thought that was a 5. It's really small on my preview, okay? I'm colorblind, number blind. Oof. Oh, God. Okay, this is our first boss door that we're opening, like, properly. And we're at Fyrus. Okay, so they are random. So we're getting 2 bosses? Let's go. We absolutely fucking cheated. Got it. I knew I could get early knockdown occasionally. Only occasionally. Yeah, almost considerably faster. We might check the log at the end to see what the real requirements were. I'm gonna go through the armpit. Yeah, just kidding. But that puts us at 2 dungeons down. Elite ball knowledge. They all look the same to me. It's true. I already love her in her old age. There's a lot of bombs in the seed. Huh? Whoa, wait, there's checks here. I remember we tried to do this check like forever ago and we couldn't because I didn't want to do the trick. And it just has a vanilla piece of heart. All right, that puts us at another piece of heart. Hey, Rebecca. All right, entering Temple of Time puts us at Lake Bed. And exiting Lake Bed puts us at Lake Bed. That's memo right there. Got some water bombs. Doing the air refills, very helpful. That's literally seeds. Okay, And then entering Lake Bed takes us to City in the Sky. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. But I think before we finish City in the Sky, we should go do Hyrule Castle. Which I believe... Hyrule Castle is Snow Peak Ruins, right? I don't think City has a shop check. I think we want to enter the Forest Temple. Yeah. Do. I think. Do. Oh my God, we're almost to the end. I can see it. It's right there. I'm not really in that big of a rush. I'm just excited. We have the big key here too, so we can actually go finish this dungeon. We actually can just finish the run right now. Because we have boss key. Don't we? Meaning that from here... we can get our third dungeon completed. We already have all of the small keys we need. It's just a matter of... unless Ganon is a randomized boss, which I doubt it. 'Cause that seems weird. Hey, Arithmew. Oh my God, Argarak. Hi there. All right. How goes the rando? We're kind of coming close to the end here. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get to watch it all on YouTube next Tuesday. Huzzah. I feel like you and Arithmew have like... not Arithmew, that's you. You and Aketsu have like... reverse schedules right now. Well, because he was here like not too long ago. I think. It's almost scary. 1, 2, 3, and flip over. Man. This is it. It's just Ganon. I just need to remember how to get to Ganon's castle. Looks like Snow Peak Ruins, right? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah. It was a bit of a trek. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm surprised that worked. I've never done it that direction before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, the like fast trick, fast Argarok. Yeah, delightful. Oh, that's a Fuse Shadow, not a Mirror Shard. They all look the same. I don't need that puzzle. Ooh, I'm almost done with the random. Yeah. I thought this was gonna take way longer. True, but I thought this was gonna take way longer. I think it's just Snow Peak, go to the bottom, get through the door, end up at Hyrule Castle, get to the top. I'm still gonna get everything in the treasure room because it's fun. There's still a Poe Soul on this mountain I don't have? Huh. Well, not anymore. It's actually a really fast snowboard. Clean lines. Oh, well, I lost a lot of speed there at the end. And then it's specifically Snow Peak Runes right. So that should take me to Hyrule Castle. Sure does. Here we are at the end of it all. Yes, they do. It's awesome. Depends on the doors. Not all doors follow those rules, but that door does, yeah. Snow Peak Ruins right and left are two separate things. The Hyrule Castle Big Key is ours. Unlocked by defeating 3 different dungeon bosses. We now have all of the small keys. The big key. Master Sword, double claw shots, spinner. No boomerang. No boomerang. We did get the memo, I believe, at the end there, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, well, can't have everything. Sure you can. Go get it. Oh, yeah. You decoupled my doors. I sure did. In my Christian Minecraft server? You should know that I've never played Minecraft. Really. All right, let's see what we got here in the treasure room. Well, I found it. Oh, there it is. A Poe Soul. Some money. The lake bed big key. Go beat Forest for funsies? I think I want to beat the seed for funsies. I'm thinking I'm going to beat the seed. 41 Poe Souls. Purple rupee. 100 bombs. A cold wind blows. And some arrows. What if this is randomized too and we don't go to Hyrule Castle right now? What if this isn't Ganon? It's Ganon. All right, never mind. She can keep the Zora armor. Where we're going, we don't need it. Back. One LJA. All right, all right. Does that count? Does it need to be a longer one? Do you mean Phantom Zelda? Or Puppet Zelda? Maybe next time we'll have to make it even more miserable. And we'll make it so that I have to beat every dungeon. Huh? How's that sound? Yeah, keep the hell away from me. That creature seed. I don't think it would have been that much longer. Because I have a bunch of stuff to get to a lot of spots right now. Like, I've had the things to get to Hyrule Castle for a while, and Hyrule Castle had Gale Boomerang. Right? So I would have just come here, gotten Boomerang, closed it out. Do you work at a Planet Fitness? Oh, hey, that's where I go. So if I ever visit you in Australia, I can go to your gym. Oh my god. I told you it'd be sub 7. Yes, streamer cameo event. I'm going all the way to Australia to go to your gym, which is also the same gym that I have right here. $645. No. 644. And that is it. Decoupled randomizer. 644.47. Pew, 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 pew. With everything randomized, I want to look at the spoiler log before we close this out, because I'm really interested in seeing how many spheres we actually had. This was awesome. This was a lot of fun. Let's pull up the spoiler log. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, please drop a sub. Maybe put the bell on. There is a new Twilight Tuesday randomizer every single Tuesday, unless something happens. I don't know, but I've been pretty consistent. I'm like 4 months in right now of every single Tuesday, Twilight Tuesday. So, bell, sub, enjoy. Yippee! Let's go check out the, I gotta go find the seed here. Download the spoiler log. All right. Spoiler log. Let's take a look. It's going to be really small, but I'll make it a little bigger. Spheres. We want to get to the bottom. That's where the spheres are. This was a 9-sphere randomizer with sphere 0 having fishing rod from Flight by Foul, which I apparently should have done a long time ago. Oh my god. Snowboarding was also sphere 0. And Ball and Chain from Rutella's Blessing. Okay. Sphere 1, Iron Boots, which Boulder Rupee, we got that. Arbiter's Grounds Big Key from the Farron Woods Coral Boulder. Fishing Hole Bottle Spinner was the spinner that we got really late. That was Sphere 1. Sphere 2, Lantern. Hyrule Castle Small Key from Forest Temple Entrance Vine Chest. So Forest Temple was also like a really early sphere. Dominion Rod. And then Sword from the Stag Beetle. Did I get the Stag Beetle? Yeah, no, I did. That was my first sword. Dominion Rod again. So 2 Dominion Rods were in the spheres. Oh, it wanted me to get my 3rd sword from a Dominion Rod check. It also wanted me to get... Oh my god, it wanted me to go to Cave of Ordeals, floor 33 for a beetle. To then get the Zora armor. To then go to Hyrule Castle and get the Forest Temple Big Key, the Boomerang and the Lakebed Big Key. Skybook. Small Key, Blizzetta.
777 Trequadrantagentillion 777
into Armagoma into Virus. Hyrule Castle, Sphere 10. That was great. Thank you for the 7s. Thank you for watching. See you next Tuesday. Bye.